ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ಮುಂಜಾನೆ. PW ಕನ್ನಡ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಚಾನಲ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸಮೀರ್, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ನವನೀತಾ, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್. ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ? ಹೌ ಆರ್ ಯು ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್? ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ? ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಗುಡ್? ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸಾಕಿಬ್. ಓಕೆ, ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ? ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ವೆಲ್ ಇನ್ ಯೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್. ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಟರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಹೆಂಗಾಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಟರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್? ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ಯೋರ್ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಟರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್? ಹೆಲೋ, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ದಯಾನಂದ್, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ನಂದಿತಾ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ಮುಂಜಾನೆ. ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್, ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ಯೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್? ಬ್ಯಾಡ್? ವೈ ಗುರು? ಓನ್ಲಿ 12 days ಟು ಗೋ, ನೋ? ಜಸ್ಟ್ 12 ದಿನ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಹೆಲೋ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲವರ್. ಹೆಲೋ ಇಶಾನಿ, ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಟರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಗುಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿದಂಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ 2 and 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್, ಓಕೆ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್. ಇವತ್ತು ಉಳ್ಕಿರೋ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್, ಯೋರ್ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಯೋರ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಈ ಮೂರು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. 2-3 ಡೆರಿವೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು, ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್, ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಥ್ರೂ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಸೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಸಿ, ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಹಾರ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಮೈ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಗುಡ್ ದೆನ್. ಹೆಲೋ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ಮುಂಜಾನೆ. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ತಡ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್, ಶೋರ್. ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಅಂತ, ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್. ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್. Clear? Applications of derivatives, probability. Clear? Probability, and then relations, function. Clear? Relations and function. Fine. Is this okay, everyone? Okay, fine. Probability first. Beda, we will have some little 3D and vector algebra is already done. Okay, so first we will warm up our brain. Okay, because e topic ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ, you people already know it, familiar ಆಗಿರ್ತೀರಾ. Clear? Fine. We will warm up our brain, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಏನು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ, and after that we will go to probability. Clear everyone? Okay, fine. Good morning Akash, good morning. Fine. So ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಿಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ PUC ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಎಕ್ವೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಮುಗ್ದಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ PUC ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್, ಫೈನ್, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ನಾ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಚಲೋ, ಡನ್, ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಫೈಂಡ್ ದ ರೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ವಿತ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಇಟ್ಸ್ ರೇಡಿಯಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ವೆನ್ ರೇಡಿಯಸ್ ಇಸ್ 3 cm, ರೇಡಿಯಸ್ ಇಸ್ 4 cm. ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ. Area of the circle is nothing but what? Area of the circle is pi r square. Clear? Area of the circle. Once we finish this quickly, we will go to the next topic. Fine. Probability. Area of the circle is pi r square with respect to its radius. Andre ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? dA by dr, which is nothing but what? 2 pi r. R is equals to ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, 3 cm. R is 3 cm. So from here, your dA by dr will be nothing but what? 6 pi centimeter square per second. This is the rate of change. 6 pi. Very nice everyone. This is the reason I am taking applications of derivative. Everyone will become active. Once everyone becomes active, quickly we'll go to probability. Clear? Fine. Chalo. This question anna madi. The volume of the cube is increasing at the rate of 8 centimeter cube per second. How fast is the surface area increasing when length of an edge is 12 centimeter? Good morning going. Good morning everyone. Good morning Sanjana. Yes. Madri problem. Yes. What they are telling guys? Nodili. Volume of the cube is increasing at the rate. So let x anta tagolona. Let x be the edge. Clear? Fine. Next they are telling that volume of the cube. Volume of the cube formula is nothing but what? X cube. dv by dt. Correct? Will be nothing but what? 3x square dx by dt. Next node in the ivaga. Next look at over here guys. What we have now? Yes. dv by dt is equals to 3x square dx by dt. Fine. Illinda dx by dt value nodidra. Your dx by dt value will be nothing but what? 1 by 3x square. Fine. dv by dt. Okay. Yes. Now they are given dv by dt value 8 is here. So from here it will be 1 by 3x square into 8. Ishta artha aita ellarigu? 16 everyone is getting 8 by 3 16. Fine. Bunny next madona ivaga. Illinda next step is they are telling that how fast is its surface area increasing. What is the surface area formula? Formula is what? PDF already ide appa. Already it has been uploaded PDF. Yes. Surface area formula. S is equals to 6 times x square. Good morning everyone. Correct? 6 times x square is the surface area. So ds by dt will be equals to what? 12 times x dx by dt. Correct? 12 times x dx by dt. 12 times x into dx by dt value enide nodi. Dx by dt value is, yes, sorry, here it should be dx by dt. Correct? Yes. 8 by 3x square. Correct? So x cancel aitu. 3 1s are 3 4s are. Correct? 8 4s are 32. 32 divided by x. X value enittu? They are telling when it is 12. Correct? Everyone is getting over here 8 by 3. Yes. 4 8s are 4 3s are, which is 8 by 3 centimeters square per second. Clear everyone? Simple problem. Fine. Okay, PDF ಒಳಗೆ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಿಡಿಸಿದೈತಿ. Okay, okay, fine. ನೋಡ್ತೇನೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ PDF ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ. Clear? Fine. This question you people see. The radius of the circle is increasing uniformly at the rate of 3 centimeter per second. Correct? How find the rate at which the area of the circle is increasing when radius is 10 centimeter? Yes. That link you click, no? Okay. At the link ma click madri, you people will get. Yes, do it guys. Question anna madri correct agi. Enana taravra? The radius of the circle is increasing uniformly at the rate. Radius increase agadada andre dr by dt. Given is dr by dt. 3 centimeter per second. Next they are telling that we need to find the rate at which area of the circle is increasing. Area of the circle formula is nothing but what? Pi r square. So dA by dt. dA by dt will be nothing but 2 pi r dr by dt. Here 2 pi r dr by dt. 60 pi. Correct. So illinda enata 2 into pi into r value. When r is 10 centimeters, so into 10 into 3. So which will be nothing but what? 60 pi centimeter square per second. Nodi makla illi. This whatever is there, don't forget this, okay? If you forget this, half marks cut ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಅವರು. Remember to put the unit over here. Clear? Okay, chalo. Next problem ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Do this problem. An edge of a variable cube is increasing at the rate of 3 centimeter per second. How fast is the volume of the cube increasing when edge is 10 centimeter? Easy problem. Clear? Edge another dx by dt. Dx by dt is varying at 3 centimeter per second. Next one another, how fast is the volume increasing when the edge is 10 centimeter long? Clear? Volume of the cube formula just ಈಗ ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ x cube dv by dt ಕೇಳಾತಾರ dv by dt will be nothing but what 3x square dx by dt, correct, which will be 3 into when edge is 10 centimeter long 10 square into dx by dt value in another 3, so which will be nothing but what 900 centimeter cube per second. Understood? Yes, very nice everyone. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರತ್ತದ. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ 3D ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಷನ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಗೈಸ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಟು ಟೀಮ್ ಒನ್ಸ್, ಓಕೆ, ಟು ಲುಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್. ಓಕೆ ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಫೈಂಡ್ ದ ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ವಿಚ್ the function f of x is equals to 2x square minus 3x is increasing decreasing. Yes, condition for increasing, f dash of x should be greater than 0. ಅವಾಗಷ್ಟ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್. ಸಿ ಗೈಸ್ ಹಿಂಗಿರ್ತದ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾರೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಯಾಗ ನಾನ್ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ದಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಯೂಸ್ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 0. ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್, only f dash of x should be greater than 0. Okay, fine. So f dash of x should be greater than 0. So here if we do the derivative, your 4x minus 3 should be greater than 0. 4x should be greater than 3, or x value should be greater than what 3 by 4. Understood? Ishta artha aita? Clear with this? Okay, next look at the next now. Here f dash of x should be less than 0 for decreasing. So 4x minus 3 should be less than 0, 4x should be less than 3, or x should be less than 3 by. Clear? Artha aita? So if your x belongs to 3 by 4 to infinity, function is increasing, f of x is increasing. Clear? Amele if your x belongs to minus infinity to 3 by 4, your f of x is decreased. Clear? Clear everyone? Fine. PDF how to get, I'll let you know. Okay, that link is given. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ತೆಳಗಡೆ ಒಂದು ಲಿಂಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ PDF. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. minus infinity to 3 by 4, 3 by 4 to infinity. Very nice. E question ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ. Everyone do this question. Find the intervals in which the function f of x is equals to 2x cube minus 3x square minus 36x plus 7 is increasing or decreasing. Clear? There is blueprint for first exam and blueprint for second exam. Sakib, your question is not clear to me. ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು? ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್. ಎಸ್, ಹೌ ಡು ವಿ ಡೂ ಗೈಸ್? ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್. ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ. ಎಸ್, ಗಿವ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಗೈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಿದೆ? ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್. ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ your f dash of x should be greater than 0. f dash of x should be greater than 0. ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ what will we get, students, over here? The 6x square minus we will get nothing but what 6x minus 36 should be greater than 0. Correct? ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ? We'll divide throughout complete marathon ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ you can get out. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ complete if we divide it by 6, your x square minus x minus should be greater than 0. Clear? ಈಗ minus 6 ada. How can we factorize? Over here minus 6 we should get 3 into 2. This is minus, this is plus. Correct? ಈ ರೀತಿ factorize ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ this will be x minus, this will be x plus greater than 0. Critical points. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ if this is a 2 marks question, idenare 2 marks ig bantandra, okay, if this question comes for 2 marks, it will be or over here. Either this will be asked or this will be asked. Fine. Critical points over here are x equal to 3, x equal to minus 2. Okay. Now whatever we are getting over here, let us put that on the number line. Fine. Critical points. What are the critical points over here? 3 is the critical point. Minus 2 is the critical point. Correct? Ishta banta? Yes. Critical points are 3 and minus 2. Sir, is it compulsory to plot the number line? Up to you. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದಾರೆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನಾಗ ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ ವೈಸ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಳಿಸಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? You can use this number line notation also. No problem from here. Okay? So what we will do over here, il nodri minus infinity ada, il infinity ada. We'll take any point. I'll take suppose 4 tagotene anta tilkori. We'll choose any point over here 4. If I substitute over here, what I'll get? Il nodri. If I substitute x equal to 4 value over here, arbitrary value x equal to 4, so it will be 4 minus 3 into 4 plus 2. Correct? Which will be equals to what? 1, and this will be 6 greater than 0. So here it will be what now? Increasing. Function will be increasing over here. It will decreasing ಆಗ್ತದ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ increasing ಆತ. Understood guys? Clear? They thought through graph. Then this is the method you can follow. Good morning everyone. This method you follow ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Correct? So in that case now your function will be increasing. If you want to tell the function is increasing, if you give this much enough guys, 3 marks or 2 marks complete ಆಗಿ ಸಿಗ್ತದ. ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ 3 marks ಬಂತಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, plot this, and definitely from here you can tell x belongs to minus infinity to minus 2 union 3 to infinity. Correct? This is one arbitrary point I have taken to check. Clear? Next, decreasing ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತದ. Decreasing. When we tell decreasing, x belongs to minus 2. Clear? Understood everyone? Yes, I am doing applications of derivative. Applications of derivative admaga will go to probability. Okay? That will end my syllabus. Sorry, one more relations is there. Find the interval in which the following functions are strictly increasing or strictly decreasing. ಯಾವ intervals naga this function is strictly increasing or strictly decreasing, we need to do. Sir, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಸಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ಬ್ಲೂ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಫಾರ್ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್? ಬ್ಲೂ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಯಾವ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ 3 model question papers ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. They have given you 3 model question papers, and in every model question paper if you see ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಏನು ವೆರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, plus or minus 2 marks ವೆರಿ ಅದ from where questions can be asked. Correct? So what you do, ಅದನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಎವರೇಜ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತದಾವ ಯಾವ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಇನ್ ಬರ್ತದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಅದ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇನಫ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸರ್ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹೌ ಸರ್? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ ವಿ ಗಾಟ್ ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಚೆಕ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರರಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, ವಿ ಗಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ ದಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಟೇಕ್ x equal to 4 it is greater than 0. So it is greater than 0 aata, increasing. Now by wavy curve method it will be alternatively increasing, decreasing. Ee riti. Yes or no? By wavy curve method, Ravi Kumar, it will be alternatively increasing, decreasing. So this will become fine. Okay. Next question, Sanjana is telling x equal to minus 1, critical point. Okay. So we'll take f of x over here. F of x is equal to x square plus 2x minus 5. Simple question ada. F dash of x will be equal to what now? 2x plus 2. Critical point. Correct? Or illin direct ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದ. For f of x to be increasing, f dash of x is greater than 0. Correct? So 2x plus 2 should be greater than 0, or x should be greater than what? Minus 2 by 2 andra minus 1 banta. Yes or no? So therefore I can tell that f of x is increasing for all x belongs to minus 1 to infinity. Clear? ಇಷ್ಟ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ, ಫಾರ್ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್, ಫಾರ್ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್, yes, what should be the condition? Condition in irbeka, f dash of x should be less than 0. F dash of x should be less than 0. That means nothing but what? Your 2x plus 2 should be less than 0. Andra x should be less than what? Minus 1. So therefore I can tell that f of x is decreasing. X belongs to minus infinity minus 1. Clear? Understood guys? Next, e question ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? Will you people do this question or should I do? Sir, -1 consider ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ತಾನೆ? ಹಾ, -1 consider ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಬರ್ತದ. That is the method we have to do. Again put the number line, alternate plus minus. Clear? Okay. 25 out of 25, no. How much will get? Yes. Can score आराम से. 30 out of 30, no? Prajwal, 2 marks into 6 questions you need to write, which is 12. Again 3 marks, 6 questions you need to write, which is 18. Total 30 out of 30 you can score. Correct? From this part, not 25 out of 25. Fine? Yes. Okay. In madri ida. Find the interval in which the following functions are strictly increasing or decreasing. 10 minus 6x minus 2x square. Function idunada. Yadu riti ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? f of x is equals to, we have 10 minus 6x minus 2x square. Correct? So when I take the derivative, f dash of x, if I take f dash of x over here, what will we get over here, student? 10 minus, okay, minus 6 minus 3x. Correct or no? Now when I take for critical points, okay, chalo, nim method le madona. We will go by your method. Fine. For critical points, f dash of x should be equal to what? 0. Correct? So illinda ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? minus 6 minus 3x should be equal to 0. Correct? 3x will be equal to what? Minus 6. Or in x value ಏನು ಬಂತ? Minus 2. X value is minus 2 over here. Now again we will put what? Number line. Correct? ಈ ರೀತಿ number line ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ. Where it is increasing, where it is decreasing ಅಂತೇಳಿ. Correct or no? Critical point is what? X equal to minus 2. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. 0 we will take not 3x, it is 4x. Okay, correct. My mistake is 4x. Okay, chalo. So here if I differentiate, it will be 4x. Fine. For critical points, minus 6 minus 4x should be equal to 0. 4x should be equal to minus 6. Or illinda ಏನು ಬಂತೀಗ? X should be equal to minus 3 by 2. Correct? So we are getting over here not minus 2. It's minus 3 divided by 2. ಯಾವುದಾರೆ ಒಂದು arbitrary value ತಗೋರಿ. Yes, 4x guys, correct. My bad, na mistake ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಿ. Correct, this is correct. Okay, now if I take any point over here, ಯಾವುದಾರೆ ಒಂದು point ತಗೋರಿ. If I take x equal to 0 over here, okay, arbitrary point. If I substitute 0, negative ಸಿಗ್ತದ. Correct or no? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. This is the verification. Exam ನಾಗ ಬರಿಬೇಕನ್ನ necessity ಇಲ್ಲಿದ. You can take x equal to 0 over here, you will get minus 6. This is negative. Correct? So negative sigantle, here the function will be what now guys? Here it will be decreasing. Bevikar method le, ill decreasing atandra, alternatively here it should be increasing. Increasing. Correct? Minus infinity to infinity. So therefore I can tell that f of x is increasing. F of x is for all x belongs to minus infinity minus 3 by 2. Correct? And decreasing where? L decrease agatada. F of x is decreasing for all x belongs to minus 3 by 2 to infinity. Understood guys? Clear? Chalo, next question you go na. Okay, okay, fine. We'll try to do. Yes, do this question guys. E question ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Find the interval in which the following functions are strictly increasing or decreasing. Correctly ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Increase the volume, sir. Increase the volume what? My Samir, can you just check with your volume? Fine. Okay. Big fan, sir. I am celebrity now. Okay. Chalo. Do this question guys. Madri question. Hello, hello Venkat. Yes. We'll take f of x as what? Correct tag madri. Important question guys. Okay. Bande the board exam neg repeat agiti question. Do it correctly. We have f of x as equal to what? F of x as equals to minus 2x cube minus 9x square minus 12x plus 1. Correct? Yes. X equal to minus 2 and minus 1. Fine. Okay. Sir, when we know to put a closed interval or an open interval, when they are telling in the question strictly increasing or only increasing is there. ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಾಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ increasing ಕೇಳತಾರ or increasing ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತಂದ್ರ it will be open interval. Fine. If they are telling that non decreasing or non increasing, understand this word, keyword, non increasing or non decreasing ಇತ್ತಂದ್ರ ಅವಾಗ closed interval use ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. Okay, that is the hint. Yes, quickly let us do this. F dash of x. F dash of x ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ minus 6x square. Clear? 9 to the 18x minus 12. Fine. For critical points. For critical points. F dash of x be equal to what? 0. F dash of x should be equals to 0. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಬಂತ minus 6 square minus 18x minus 12 should be equals to 0. If I divide throughout by minus 6, it will be nothing but what? X square plus 3x plus 2 is equal to 0. Can be factorized and written as x plus 2 into x plus 1 equal to 0. Critical points in banta x equal to minus 2 and x equal to what? Minus 1. Understood everyone? Fine. Clear? First part video we had left with 3 topics. Today that I am completing. Fine. Ist critical points banta. Once the critical points ban mele, what you have to do? Just take the number line like this and keep the critical points. Here we have minus infinity. Here we have infinity. Idri critical points. Increasing order. We need to keep it in increasing order. Correct? Means minus 2 will come over here and minus 1 will come over here. Okay? Fine. In increasing order, we will keep the critical points over here. Minus 2 and minus 1. Now, next any value you can choose. Nodri, minus 1 to infinity, easiest value yaud bartada. Take any. From minus 1 to infinity, easiest value will be 0 over here. So we can keep 0. 0 well idtiri, ill idtiri 0. Okay. If I keep x equals to 0, I'll get minus 12. Which means that what? Here the function is decreasing. Negative bantala. Derivative negative banta at x equal to 0. So function is decreasing over here. Alternatively increasing and then again decreasing. Clear? So strictly increasing go, mamuli increasing go difference enu. Strictly increasing and mamuli increasing both same. Strictly increasing and increasing both are same. Non decreasing, non increasing are different. Close interval bartadalli. Correct? So it is help to out of, yes, definitely it is out of out scoring. Clear? So from here now, I can say that f of x is strictly increasing. Here, strictly increasing for all x belongs to minus open interval. Strictly increasing idaga open interval ಆಗ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವು. Clear? Minus 2 to minus 1. And f of x is strictly decreasing for all x belongs to minus infinity, no, less than bandetala, okay, minus infinity to minus union, clear, minus 1 to infinity, clear, understood this much everyone, clear? This will take max to max 3 hours. In 3 hours I'll finish. Chalo, next question madri. Find the interval in which the following functions are strictly increasing or decreasing. This you people can try it as what? Correct? Easy question ada madri. Same like we did previous one question. Okay? Yes, do this question guys. Find the interval in which the following functions are increasing or decreasing. Navyashri, differential equation already mugdide last class alli. Okay? Yes, passing package for a maths will also be given. Fine. Separate video ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಏನೇನು ಓದ್. Okay. ಚಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ question. How will we do? They are telling that find the intervals in which the functions are strictly increasing or decreasing. Function ಏನದ? Your function is f of x is x plus 1 whole cube into x minus. Correct? This is the function you have. Do it guys. Increasing minus infinity. Okay. Minus infinity, minus 9. Previous problem you are telling. E question madri. Do this question. Yes. When we do f dash of x, over here, it will be 3 times of x plus 1 whole square into x minus 3 whole cube. Correct? Next node riga. Plus again, if I use the product rule, e function differentiate data. Next differentiation of this will be 3 times of x minus 3 whole square into x plus 1 whole cube as it is. Understood? Common tagiboda. 3 times of what we can take common over here. Nodri, x plus 1 whole square we can take common. Again, x minus whole square we can take common. ಏನು ಉಳಿತದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ x minus 3 plus ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಉಳಿತದ x plus 1. Fine. So from here now is 3 times of x plus 1 square x minus square 2x plus 2x minus 2, sorry 2x minus 2 common tagiri illinda. If we take 2 common it will become 6 x plus 1 whole square x minus square and then x minus 1. Understood or no? Clear? Ishta banta 1 3 and 3 infinity increasing. Okay, tap madiri. Fine. Clear? Yes. Ig nodri. Now tell me over here students, square of a function yaudu function irli athwa yaudu x irli, x square, what it will be? X square will be what? Tell. If I tell you over here, nodri, square of a number x square is always greater than or equal to 0. Correct? Non-negative. Always non-negative. Artha aitida? Fine. So from here I can tell that whatever these two terms are there, what will happen to these two terms? X plus 1 whole square, x minus 3 whole square will always be positive. Ain problem illa adaka. Understood? Nodri, x square ada, you give negative also, you give positive also. Fine. Nothing, I have done just the differentiation. You sir please clear my doubt. Sinchana, I have told already. I have told you what is the difference between strictly and mamuli increasing. Clear? Yes. Nothing, I have done the differentiation, taken common x plus 1 whole square, x minus 3 whole square. After that, when I take common, here x minus 3 will remain and here x plus 1 will remain. After that, solving x plus x 2x minus 2 and then this. Now I am explaining you people this. Yaudu number togondra, any number you take, x square is there, you substitute any number over here, it will always be greater than or equals to 0. Ad negative aganga illa. You negative input kotrunu it will be positive. Positive input kotrunu it will be positive. Clear? Yes. Fine. Audio is not clear. Audio is clear for everyone, I think. Fine. Okay. Next node, from here now, this is positive. This is positive over here. So now depends on what? Itra mag depend aagta ho case. Correct or no? Your f dash of x, I can tell clearly that f dash of x, or clearly we can tell that clearly your x plus 1 whole square is greater than or equals to 0, and also your x minus 3 whole square is greater than or equals to 0. Depend yatra mag aata x minus 1 mag depend aata. Correct or no? So I can tell that from here your f dash of x is greater than 0 if x minus 1 is greater than 0. See, look at this problem. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ different problem ada. We tell that f dash of x is greater than 0 if x minus 1 is greater than 0 or x is greater than 1. This means that what? F of x is increasing for all x belongs to 1 to infinity. Clear? Isn't it clear aata? Next, when we say that decreasing, yavag decreasing ಆಗ್ತದ? Your f dash of x is less than 0 if x minus 1 is less than 0 or x is less than 1. This implies that your f of x is decreasing for all x belongs to minus infinity. Clear? Okay? Yes. Look at this. Fine. What we did, we took the function, differentiated using product rule. Il product rule apply madbeka. Two functions adava, x plus 1 whole cube, x minus 3 whole cube. First, I kept x minus 3 whole cube as it is. Differentiation of this is 3 times x plus 1 whole square plus. Okay, product rule nag plus bartada. Yes or no? Fine. Next, what we did, your 3 times of differentiation of this function as it is. Common tagori. ಇಲ್ಲಿ x minus 1 whole square common tagoboda, x minus 3 whole square common tagoboda. Remaining is nothing but what? With 3. Here remaining is x minus 3. Here remaining is x plus 1. If I solve this, I'll get 2x minus 2. Take 2 common, it will become 6. As it is. Now I told that square of a number is always non-negative. Square of a number is always what? Non-negative. Clear? So when we do this, we will get x plus 1 whole square greater than or equals to 0. X minus 3 whole square greater than or equals to 0. F dash of x is greater than 0 if your this term, if your this whatever term yalla itra maga depend ಆಗ್ತದ. ಇದು positive ಆತಂದ್ರ greater than 0, this term negative less than 0, because this anyhow it is greater than 0 complete. Clear? Fine. So this is what we have done over here. Okay? Next is a 3 marks question, applications of derivative. Okay, nodri applications of derivative important ada. From this topic you will get 2 marks, 1 question, and again you will get 3 marks, 1. Fine. 2 marks 1 question and 3 marks 1 question. This 3 marks is there, Saki blast. Okay. Find the local maximum and local minimum values if any of the function f of x is equals to x cube minus 6x square plus 9x plus 50. Local maximum and minimum value. Find madri. I'll give you people 1 minute time. Sak 1 minute time saka madri idana. Yes, do it guys. Correctly madri. We have f of x is equals to what? This, correct? We'll find f dash of x. Step 1 niga, we can do what? Step 1. For critical points, solution am for critical points. Your f dash of x should be equal to, correct? F dash of x. Differentiate madidre, you'll get 3x square minus 12x plus 9 be equal to 0. 3 in the divide madidra, we will get x square minus 4x plus 3 equals to 0. Correct? What are the critical points, guys? X equal to 1, x equal to 3. Very nice. Correct? We can factorize and write it down as x minus equal to 0. So therefore, here we can get x equal to and x equal to 1. Okay, that previous problem whatever is there, we can consider it for 3 marks also. Okay, fine. Yes. Next, what we have now? 2 critical points we have got. We'll find the double derivative. F double dash of x. F double dash of x in bartadillinda. It will be nothing but we have to derivate this. So we have to derivate this. So it will be nothing but 6x minus 12. Correct? Now at x equal to 3. At x equal to 3, f double dash of 3 will be nothing but what? 6 3s are 18. 18 minus 12 is nothing but what? 6. Greater than 0. Therefore, your x equal to 3 is point of local minima. Clear? X is equals to 3 is a point of local minima. Therefore, I can say that local minimum value is f of 3. Correct? Local minimum value is f of 3. Yes. What is the local minimum value? Maximum 19, minimum 15. Very nice. Everyone has got that? No, Samir, everyone is able to hear. Might be problem with the device. Okay? Yes. Local minimum value is what? F of 3. 3 I'll substitute madidre ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದೆ? Everyone is getting 15. What Mohammed Zain has got? 15. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ 15 ಬರತ್ತದ? Yes, tell guys. Tell fast. Everyone is getting 15. 3 cube is 27. 27. Fast. Substitute ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ quickly. If you're here, need to substitute here only. F of 3 value. Okay. Yes, what you'll get? 3 cube is 27 minus 3 square is 9. Correct? 9 6 are 45. Correct? Plus 9 3s are 20 plus 50. Yes. How much we'll get from here now? This is 54. Correct? 27 plus 27 is 54. 54 minus what? 54 minus 30. 54 minus 30. Clear? Tap madir nodri. 54 minus 30 is nothing but what? 24. The local mean value is 24. Understood? Maximum value 19, minimum value 15. I am getting wrong. Okay. Of 3 value 3. Where is 9? 9 6 are 54. Yes, correct. You people are correct. Till 54 bartada. Plus 9 3s are 27 plus. Correct. This will get cancelled and get 50. Fine. And when we do f double dash of what? F double dash of 1. F double dash of 1 substitute. Here if we substitute, it will become minus 6 less than 0. Therefore, I can tell that x is equals to 1. The point of, sorry, x is equals to 1 is a point of maxima. Clear? And maximum value f of 1. Correct? F of 1. Now f of 1 value you people know already, which is nothing but what? 19. Clear? Everyone clear with this? The really facing audio problem while you are writing on what is happening? Just a minute. Okay. Next, find the local maximum and minimum value of the function. Okay, try ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ನಿಲ್ರಿ. Okay, just you people try. I'll come back. Is he clear, Ada? Is it clear now? Fine. Yes, 6 into 9 is 54. Correct, correct, correct. I hope now it is clear. Okay. Clear, Ada. Fine. Chalo, do this problem. we have to find the local maximum and local minimum value, if any, for this function. Function is what? F of x is equals to x divided by 2 plus 2 by x. Here, when I find f dash of x, if I do f dash of x over, this will be 1 by 2. Clear? X by 2 differentiation will be 1 by 2. 2 by x differentiation will be nothing but what? Minus 2 divided by what? X square. Correct or no? So from here, next when I do this, if I take the LCM over here, we'll get 2x square. Fine. 2x square. This will be nothing but what? X square minus. Correct? LCM togolakantu gottada. We have to take the LCM. It will be 2x square. X square minus 4. Next step. Next step is nothing but what? For critical points. For critical points. For critical points, f dash of x should be equal to 0. Okay? F dash of x should be equals to 0. Now it is audible for everyone. Correct, no? Okay. Till in the end, x square minus 4 divided by 2x square should be equal to 0. Correct? Cross multiply madidra, you will get nothing but what? X square minus 4 is equals to 0. X square is equal to 4. Or x will be equals to what? Plus or minus 2. Clear? Everyone got this? Two critical points we are getting. Correct or no? Now when we go to find f double dash of x, we can find it from here. 1 by 2 differentiation is 0. 2 by x square differentiation will be nothing but what? 4 divided by x cube. Correct? 4 divided by x cube. Yes, now it is clear. Fine. Okay. Okay, Vijay Srinivas, it helped a lot. Fine. Nice. Okay, fine. Next node riga, f double dash of x is 4 by x cube. This is what we are getting. Now if I take x is equals to 2 over here, obviously I can directly tell that f double dash of x is greater than 0. Correct? Baribekanta necessity la, not necessary to find the value and tell greater than 0. If you are able to observe enough, x equal to 2, f double dash of x greater than 0. Therefore, x equal to 2 is a point of local minima. Correct? X equal to 2 is a point of local minima, and therefore minimum value is correct, is nothing but what? F of 2. Clear? F of 2 is nothing but what? F of 2, 2 by 2, 2 by 2, 1 plus 1, 2 will get. Clear? Understood everyone? Understood? Fine? Yes. Exam, yes, definitely easy irbodu exam. Fine? So next from here, tough nu barboda. Exam easy irtadant helak barangillalla directly. Next students, next we have again at x equal to minus 2. If you observe, okay, your f double dash of minus 2 is less than 0. Correct? F double dash of minus 2 is less than 0. And we can say that, correct, no? You'll note, when I substituted over here, when I substituted over here f double dash of x, I got 4 by x cube. 2 substitute madidra greater than 0 baratada. If I substitute minus 2, it will be less than 0. Fine? Okay? Chalo. Nice. Audio is fine, then no problem. So therefore, x is equals to 2 minus 2 is a point of local. Fine? Is a point of local maxima, and maximum value is obtained by f of minus 2. F of minus 2 is equal to nothing but what? Minus 2. Clear? Understood everyone? Clear, no? Yes, sir, if we study, you'll get 0. 0 hang bartadappa. How will you get 0? If we substitute minus 2 over here, this will be minus 2 divided by 2 plus 2 divided by what? Minus 2, which is equals to what? Minus 1, which is nothing but what? 2. Understood? Clear? Okay. Fine. Minus 1, minus 2, sorry. This will be the minimum value. Chalo. Next question is Gogonanta. Find the local maximum and local minimum values for the function. Tejaswini, what you have messaged? Can you drop down one more time? Sir, if we study only these questions, can we? Yes, definitely you can get. Definitely you can get full marks. Okay. Chalo. So, madri question. Find the local maximum and local minimum value for this function 1 divided by x square plus 2. So, for critical points, your f dash of x should be equal to 0. Okay, f dash of x should be equals to 0. What is the differentiation of this? In the differentiation maridra, we can go with quotient rule. X square plus 2 as it is. Differentiation of 1 is 0 minus 1 into 2x. Correct? 1 into 2x divided by, clear? 1 into 2x divided by x square plus 2 should be equal to what from here? 0. Next, nodri. If I solve this, it will be minus 2x divided by x square plus 2 should be equal to what from here? 0. So from here, minus 2x will be equal to 0, or therefore I can tell that x value is 0. We have got only one critical point. Yes or no? One the critical point bandaiti. So either at this point we'll get max value or min value. That is what we have to find now. We'll go for f double dash of x. This is a f dash of x, this function. 2 times of derivative, again double derivative. X square plus 2 as it is, minus 2x differentiation, minus 2 bartada. Minus of minus, it will become plus 2x into again differentiation will be 2x. Clear? Everyone clear with this? Yes or no? Artha agatada, divided by, we have nothing but what? X square plus 2 whole square. Okay? Everyone understood? Denominator whole square, sir. Where? Here it will be denominator whole square. Yes. Denominator whole square. So here also denominator whole square will be there. Minus 2 times of, okay. This will be nothing but what? 2 times of, 2 times of x square plus 2 into 2x again. Okay, this is what you people will get. Double derivative. If I take x is equals to 0 over here, directly tagotenna na x equal to 0, and what I'll get now? F double dash of 0 value. F double dash of 0 value will be nothing but what? This will become 0. Okay, plus 2 whole square will be 4. 4 into minus 2 will be minus 8. Correct? Next nodri, il 0 tagondi andre complete 0 ಆಗ್ತದ, divided by a positive value. Correct? Which is nothing but 4, which is minus 2 less than 0. So I can tell that your x is equals to 0 is a point of local maxima. Clear? X is equals to 0 is a point of what? Local maxima. Artha agatada? Fine. Okay. Fine. L problem. Vivo, where is the problem here? See, we first took f dash of x. Correct? We applied the quotient rule. Quotient rule you people know. D by dx of u by v is nothing but what? U as it is. V dash differentiation madri. V as it is. U dash. Sorry. Ulta bardeni. V into u dash differentiation. Numerator differentiation. Minus u into v dash divided by denominator square. V square. Clear? Then I did the differentiation. F dash of x using quotient rule. This cross multiply, obviously it can't be equals to 0. So cross multiply matri, minus 2x is equals to 0. X value is 0. After that, I got this as the critical point. This critical point banta. Okay, this is little bit different question, guys. Nim model paper ne gada. Fine. Clear? This is your model paper, question paper. Little bit different question ada. So we have to do this. Sir, f double dash denominator alli matte square agbeku, sir. You missed it. Okay, here it should be yes. Correct. Let it be. Anyhow, it will be positive. So this will be 4. No need to worry about that. Correct. So illen bartada avaga 2 power 4 is nothing but what? 16. Clear? Which will be nothing but what? Minus 1 by 2. Anyhow, less than 0. Correct? Less than 0. minus 1 by 2. So x is equals to 0 is a point of local maxima banta. So therefore maximum value is nothing but f of 0 which is 1 by 2. Clear? Understood guys? Ishtartha aita? Yes. Denominator raised to the power 4 but maximum value is nothing but what? 1 by 2. Understood guys? Artha aita ellariga? Clear with this problem? Barboda? Examnag barboda. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ದು ಪೇಪರ್ ಏನಾರೆ ಟಫ್ ಆತಂದ್ರೆ this will come for 3 marks. Sure shot. It has the capability. Clear? Okay. चलो next question ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Find the local maximum and local minimum value if any of the function f of x is equals to x into root of 1 minus x. Madri question. Do this question. Answer sir, what answer should I use? Tell. Yes, for this question the maximum value is 1 by 2. Clear? Where? Tell guys, properly tell. If you tell properly I'll understand. F of 0 is equals to 1 by 2 we are getting and there is no minimum value. Maximum value are the 1 by 2 but there is no minimum value for this question. Okay. Next question it is what? 2 by 3 root 3. Clear? Okay. Good morning. Fine. Integration is already done appa. Okay. Chalo. Let us come to this question. Find the local maximum and minimum value anatara. So we have again for critical points. Correct? For critical point your f dash of x, whatever f dash of x is there, it should be greater, for critical points f dash of x should be equal to what? 0. Correct? So you'll differentiate madri. Correct ag differentiate madidre illi what you'll get? X as it is, differentiation of 1 by root of 1 minus x, which will be 1 divided by 2 root 1 minus x. Clear? Into 1 minus x differentiation will be nothing but what? Minus 1. Clear? Ill quotient rule use madaten nana. Here I am using quotient rule. Clear? Okay everyone? X value is 2 by 3 you are getting. Okay. Fine. Plus it will be nothing but what? Root of 1 minus x into x differentiation is what? 1. So which is equals to 0. Take the LCM over here students. So minus x plus root of 1 minus x into root of 1 minus x. Nodri. Square root of x into square root of x will be nothing but what? X. So if I take the LCM, root of 1 minus x into root of 1 minus x will be nothing but what? 1 minus x divided by 2 times root of 1 minus x is equals to 0. Clear? Idun cross multiply madboda. So here remaining will be nothing but what? Minus x plus 1 minus x is equals to 0. This I have cross multiplied over here. So minus 2x is equals to or else minus 2x plus 1 is equals to 0. 2x is equals to 1 or this implies x value in bartada 1 by 2. Is this clear for everyone? X value is 1 by 2. How many of you had got? Mohammed Zain, you got it little bit wrong. X value is 1 by 2 from here. Okay. Okay, you are telling direct maximum value. Only one critical point we are getting. Now at one critical point it can be local max or local mean value. Clear? Eno agirboda. Double derivative is what now? Martiri idna? E question martiri f double dash. Yes, f double dash of x is nothing but what? Yes, f double product rule sir adu. Yes, we have used product rule. Clear? Fine. Next, f double dash of x. What will we get? F double dash of x. We'll solve madidra. If we solve this, you are getting nothing but what? Yes, minus 2x. Clear? Simplified form baraten nana. F dash of x. Okay. We have f dash of x as equal to minus x is nothing but what? Minus 2x plus 1 divided by 2 root 1 minus x. Clear? Minus 2x plus 1, 2 root 1 minus x. X value is 2 by 3. Nanak tab bandeti. where okay 2 is missing. No, 2 kuda cross multiply ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Yes or no? 2 is missing guys over here, so this will be 2, this will be minus 2x. Okay, chalo. Yes, correct. You people are correct. I had missed that 2 over here. So minus x plus 2 minus 2x will be equal to 0. Correct? So minus 3x will be equal to what? Minus 2. Or x value is nothing but what? 2 by 3. X value is 2 by 3 over here. Correct? So if your x value is 2 by 3, what will get over here? Okay. Double derivative. Second step I had done a mistake. Just cross multiply ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಮುಂದೆ 2 cross multiply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Now it is correct. Yes. 2 by 3. Now if we do the double derivative of this, what will we get? F double dash of x. Correct? Quotient rule again. Fine. 2 root 1 minus x as it is. 2 root 1 minus x. Differentiation of this is nothing but what? Minus 2. Minus 2x plus 1. Correct? Minus 2x plus 1. If I substitute, differentiate this, it will be nothing but what? 2 divided by root of, yes, 2 divided by root of what it will be? 1 minus x into minus 1. Understood this much? Ist clear aata? Whole divided by this long problem it is, tough problem, easy problem illa, miscellaneous problem it is. Okay? 4 into 1 minus x. Denominator is square. Correct? Denominator is square. Correct or no? 2 root 3 by 9. Answer. Okay. F double dash of x will get this. Correct or no? F double dash of x ಇದನ್ ಬಂತಂದ್ರ substitute ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ directly. Okay. 2 by 3 if you substitute over here, or else one step let us simplify. F double dash of x. If I try to simplify, this will cross ಇದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ cross multiply ಆಗ್ತದ. It will get cross multiply with this term and this term, so it will become 2 2s are minus 4 times 1 minus x. Clear? Here one minus is there, minus into minus will be plus 2 times minus 2x plus 1 divided by denominator what we will have, 4 times root of 1 minus x into 1 minus x. Correct? One more step we can simplify. F double dash of x ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ, here it will be nothing but what? Minus 4. Correct? Minus 4 plus 4x. Here it will be nothing but what? Minus 4x. Clear? And plus 2. Clear? Divided by denominator nag ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? 4 times 1 minus x to the power of 3 by 2. Clear up till over here? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಟ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? The notes of previous marathon from vectors is not uploaded. Okay, Samarth. I'll let the team know. Okay. Chalo. So, ishtu bandaiti f double dash of x. So, if you see over here, what we are getting? F double dash of x. Ilin plus 4x minus 4x cancel aata. Correct or no? So, f double dash of x will be nothing but what? Minus 2 divided by, yes, what we are getting guys? 4 into 1 minus x to the power of what? 3 by 2. Clear? So f double dash of what value we had got? 2 by 3 banditta. So if I substitute 2 by 3 over here, it will be nothing but what? Minus 2 divided by 4 times 1 minus 2 by 3, which will be positive value, 1 by 3. Correct or no? To the power of 3 by 2. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, numerator is minus 2, so this whole value will be nothing but what? Negative. So I can tell that whatever your f double dash of 2 by 3 is there, it is less than 0. So therefore I can tell that x is equals to 2 by 3 is a point of local maxima. Correct? It is a point of local maxima. How many of you got? How many of you got till here? Point of local maxima. Yes, Janak Banta. Yes, next is probability. Fine. Yes, today only I am going to do last third step where here this step I have taken the LCM. Here if I multiply root of 1 minus x ಆಗ್ತದ. 2 into minus 2 is minus 4. Root of 1 minus x into root of 1 minus x. Same property. Root x into root x is x, right? So root of 1 minus x into root of 1 minus x is 1 minus x. Plus 2 times of minus. See here 1 minus, here 1 minus, plus aata. 2 times of minus 2x plus 1. If I solve this, minus 4, minus into minus plus 4x, minus 4x plus 2. Understood? Clear? Yes. So x is equals to 2 by 3 is a point of local maxima. Therefore, I can tell that maximum value is nothing but f of 2 by 3. Clear? F of 2 by 3. Andre in siktade illinda f of 2 by 3 will be nothing but 2 by 3 into root of 1 minus 2 by 3. Correct? So which will be 2 by 3 into 3 ones are 3 minus 2 is 1. So it will be 1 divided by what? Root 3. Correct? Our answer is 2 divided by 3 root 3. This is the maximum value. Understood everyone? This is the maximum value. Artha aita ellariga? Clear over here? Yes. Fine. Next. Find the local maximum and local minimum any for the function. Easy question ada. You can solve this. Okay. Madri idana practice. Fine. Next question. Okay. This question will do. Find the local maximum and local minimum value if any of the function f of x is equals to 3x power 4 plus 4x cube minus 12x square plus 12. 2 by 3 root 3. Correct. Okay. Fine. Yes. Find the local maximum and local minimum values any for this function. How shall we do? Yav riti madoda? We have f of x is equals to 3x power 4 plus 4x cube minus 12x square plus 12. Again, first step for critical points. For critical points, your f dash of x should be equal to 0. Correct? F dash of x should be equals to 0. So from here 4 into 3 is nothing but 12x cube plus 4 3s are 12x square. Correct? Minus it will be nothing but what? 24x should be equal to what? 0. Correct? Illin 12x common tagiboda. 12x if I take common, it will be x square plus x minus 2 is equal to 0. Correct? So therefore from here I can tell that x is equals to 0 is a critical point and x square plus x minus 2 is equals to 0. How can we factorize this and write? Yes, here. How can we factorize this and write? Sir, please reply. What to reply? Second PUC crash course after your exam. It will start after your exam. Okay. Now from here, minus 2 other. So x plus 2 into x minus 1 is equal to 0. So x is equals to 2 and x is equals to 1. So 3 critical points you have got, students, in this problem. Yes or no? More critical points bandidava. Clear? So once you get 3 critical points, we'll do what now? F double dash of x. The f double dash of x will be nothing but what? 36x square plus 24x minus 24. Fine. This is what you'll get over here. Just substitute and tell me what you'll get. When I take x is equals to 0, your f double dash of 0 is nothing but what? Minus 24. This implies it is a point of local maxima. Clear or no? And f of 0 value will be nothing but what? F of 0 value will be equals to 12. Clear? Next, when I take x is equals to 2 over here. Okay, x equal to minus 2. X equal to minus 2 and x equal to 1. These are the critical points. Minus 2, yes. Minus 2, yes. Correct. X equal to minus 2. Substitute ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಏನು ಸಿಗ್ತದ? Positive or negative we will get. f double dash of minus 2 will be nothing but what? Minus 2 square. Yes, quickly solve it, guys. You will get a positive value or a negative value. Tell me, less than 0 or greater than 0? So 36 into, it will be nothing but what? Minus 2 whole square is 4. Clear? Here it will be 144. Minus 24 into 2 is nothing but 48. Minus 24. Observe madidra nodri. If you solve this, this will be obviously be greater than 0. Yes or no? This will be greater than 0. Fine. Sir, please reply. I am able to get the notes, sir. Please tell. Yes, you will get the notes. Okay. Every session you people will get the notes. Fine. Again, bantida f double dash of minus 2 you are getting greater than 0. So I can tell from here that x is equals to minus 2 is point of local minima. Fine. And minimum value. What will get? F of minus 2. F of minus 2 value. Can anyone tell me 72? F of minus 2 value is 72. Okay. 72. Fine. Directly nim barosa maik baratini. Okay. This value people are selling 72. F of minus 2 value, anyone? In that link, description neg link kotirtaralla alin nim sigboda. What is the value of f of minus 2, guys? F of minus 2 value. In bartada. Anyone has got f of minus 2 value? Local minima, correct. But f of minus 2 value another. 40. Okay. So we'll get 40 over here. Correct alla? 72 or 40, what is, guys? Nana calculate madli. Chalo. Minus 2 to the power of 4, which is nothing but what? Minus 2 to the power of 4 is 16. 16 into 3. Correct? Again minus 2 to the power of 3. Minus 8, which is minus 8 into 4 is minus 32. Clear? Again we have minus 2 whole square, which is 4. 12 into 4 is minus 48. Minus 48 plus 12 andra minus 20. Yes, you will get minus 20 over here. Fine. Finally, we have last point. X is equals to 1. X equal to 1. F double dash of 1 will be nothing but what? F double dash of 1 will be nothing but what? 36 plus 24 minus 24. And the 36 banta, which is greater than 0. This is a point of local maxima. Local minima. And minimum value is nothing but what? F of 1 value. F of 1 value check madidra. 3 plus 4. 3 plus 4 is 7. 7 minus 12 plus 12. So it will be 7. Fine. So now, ಈಗ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ, this is your maximum value. Fine. This is your maximum value, students, over here. This is your maximum value. Okay. This is a maximum value over here. And this will be your minimum value. Clear? Ishtartha aita? Understood everyone? It's not minus 39, it's minus 20. Calculate maad nodri correct agi. Okay? Understood? Clear with this? Okay? Any problem in this question? No problem, no? Bandra martiralla question is correct agi. You people will do right if this question comes. Fine. Chalo. Let us not waste time. Find the two positive numbers whose sum is 15 and the sum of the squares is minimum. Correct? So let us start to solve this. Simple question it is. Okay? Let x and y be any two. Let x and y be any two positive numbers. Okay, let x and y be any two positive numbers. Clear? X plus y given is nothing but what? Sum of the two numbers is nothing but 15. Clear? We need to show that sum of the squares is minimum. So let s be equal to x square plus y square. Idén ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಗ? We need to show that this is minimum. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? We need to show that this is minimum. Correct? Artha aita? Class will be there for another 2 hours. Okay, I'll finish this. Chalo. So S is equals to x square plus y square should be minimum. Next, now what students we have now? Find the two positive numbers, sum should be minimum. So from here, I can tell that y is equals to what? 15 minus x. Name this as equation 1. Fine. So from here also S will be equals to what? X square plus 15 minus x whole square. Idan banta? You people are getting this now? Now for S to be minimum, your ds by dx should be equal to 0. ds by dx should be equals to 0. Clear? Understood everyone? 15 by 2, very nice. Clear? Clear? Yes. Now from here, if we differentiate, your 2x plus it will be 2 times of 15 minus x into it will be minus 1 should be equal to what? 0. So 2x minus 2 times of 15 minus x should be equal to what? 0. Solve madri equation iga. 2x minus 30 minus of minus plus 2x should be equals to 0, or this implies nothing but what students here? 4x minus 30 should be equals to 0. Correct enilla? So x value enagtada 30 divided by 4 is 15 by 2. Correct? So for 15 by 2, we are taking already telling that in helate nama S to be minimum ds by dx 0 barbekitta, x value in banta 15 by 2. Correct? We are getting 15 by 2. So therefore we can tell that when x value is 15 by 2, we can tell that S is minimum. Clear? So therefore y value in bartadiga, therefore y value is nothing but what? From equation 1. If I substitute over here, y value is also what? 15 by 2. Correct, Akash? 15 by 2 is the answer. Understood everyone? Clear with the problem? Next problem we go na. We'll finish this. I think another 3 problems adava. Yes. We have still problems on applications of derivatives. Okay. Yes, do this question guys. Find the absolute maximum and absolute minimum value of the function. Quickly madona. We'll finish this quickly. Yes. Chalo. F dash of x. F dash of x will be nothing but what? 3x square. Correct? We'll get this. So for critical points, your f dash of x should be equal to what? 0. Correct? Under 3x square should be equal to 0. X value in banta? 0 banta. Clear? X value is 0 from here. Now see here students, this belongs to this. Okay? Aurin kelatar question nega, they are asking that you need to find absolute maximum and absolute minimum value. So you need to check endpoints of interval also. In this case, whenever they tell in the question, you have to find absolute maximum and absolute minimum value. End points of interval nagu check madbeka. Just critical points ig ashta alla, end points of the interval also. Correct? So from here now, f double dash of x will be nothing but what? F double dash of x will get nothing but 6x. Clear? Now when I take x is equals to 0, your f double dash of 0 will be nothing but what? 0. Clear? So then 0 banta. We can't tell anything for that. When double derivative is equal to 0, it will become neither a point of maxima, neither a point of minima. Okay? Double derivative equals to 0, neither a point of maxima, neither a point of what? Minima. Clear? Yes. Look at this students now. When I take x is equals to, now let us check at the endpoints of the interval. When I take x equal to minus 2, we'll get nothing but what? F double dash of minus 2. Clear? Which will be nothing but what? If I substitute over here, minus 12. How then idin banta? This is nothing but what? Less than 0 banta. Clear? So therefore I can tell that x equal to minus 2 is a point of, yes. Now I will not tell it is a local maxima. Since it is an endpoint of the interval, if they would have asked me what is local maxima or local minima, I would have told that it does not exist. Correct? Yes, point of inflection. If they would have asked me in the question, tell me what is local maxima, local minima, open interval kottirandra, I would tell that local maxima, local minima does not exist. But here we can tell that x is equals to minus 2 is a point of absolute maxima. Clear? Because double derivative is less than 0 and therefore absolute max value is, yes, what will get max value? Minus 2 whole cube. Minus 2 whole cube is nothing but what? 8. Correct or no? We'll get this. Artha aita? Understood, guys? Clear? Okay. Next, if I take x is equals to 2 over here, your f double dash of 2 will be nothing but what? F double dash of 2 will get nothing but what? Minus 2 whole cube. Allah. Okay, sorry, minus 2 whole cube is minus 8. So absolute maximum value is minus 8. When I take f double dash of 2, f double dash of 2 will be nothing but what? Yes, f double dash of 2 andre ಇಲ್ಲಿ substitute ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ 12, which is greater than 0. So therefore I can tell that x is equals to 2 is point of absolute minima. Okay, is a point of absolute minima and absolute min value is 8. Understood, guys? Artha aitida? Sir, minus 8 is minimum value. Wait, that only I am checking. Double dash of x double dash 3x square 6x 0 minus 2 minus 2 whole cube is minus 8. See, graphically we can check, guys, over here. Graphically check ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ. Here you should get maximum value, here you should get minimum value. By derivative test, I don't know where I am doing mistake. Okay, by derivative test, in case of absolute problem, maximum and minimum problem, change only the conditions. Okay, let me see. For now, let us not solve this problem. Okay, I'm doing somewhere mistake, guys. Fine. Okay, somewhere I am doing a mistake. Let us not solve this problem for now. Fine, we'll tell you on later. Okay, so let us solve this problem. Find the absolute maximum and minimum value of the function f of x is equals to 4x minus 1 by 2 x square. X belongs to minus 2 comma 9 by 2. Okay, you people will do remaining problem. Use first derivative test. How first derivative test will be better to use. That only. I'll Chandan will do one thing. I'll solve that question later on. This question, chalo. See what all questions are remaining. Okay, this question you can do. Find two numbers whose sum is 24. Okay, another they are telling that we need to find two numbers whose sum x plus y is equals to 24, and next they are telling that whose product is as large as possible. S is equals to, if I take x into y, is maximum. Clear? Again same condition you need to apply. Correct? So from here y will be equal to what? 24 minus x. So S will be equal to x times 24 minus x. This should be maximum. Can you people solve? No, previous one I have done one mistake. Okay, let me see where I have done the mistake. Answer for this? X equal to 12. X equal to 12. Yes, X is equals to 12 and Y is also equal to 12. Fine. Chalo. Next question. Find the two positive numbers X and Y such that X plus Y is equals to 60. X Y cube is maximum. X plus Y should be 60. X Y cube is maximum. Again, Y is equals to from here 60 minus X. Correct? S you can take it as X Y cube. So which will be equals to X times 60 minus X whole cube. Correct? You'll get this. Clear? Okay. So for this to be maximum, again ds by dx should be equal to 0. Ashta. Correct? So I'll solve this problem. We'll solve this and then we'll start with probability. Okay. So ds by dx should be equal to 0. So if we differentiate that, it will be 60 minus x whole cube. Correct? X differentiation is 1 plus x as it is. That differentiation will be nothing but what? 3 into x 60 minus x whole square, and here again in between we will get a negative sign. Correct? Negative sign bartadilli. Minus is equals to 0. Yes or no? 60 minus x common tegibodu. 60 minus x whole square we can take common over here. Here we will get nothing but what now remaining? 60 minus x minus 3x is equals to 0. Correct? Okay. So from here 60 minus x whole square into 60 minus 4x is equal to 0 banta. So critical points are nothing but what? Each term equate to 0. X value is 60 or x value is nothing but what? 15. Understood? Clear with this? Clear with this? Okay. So next start continuing guys. Okay. Here we'll continue. Okay. Now illenare x equal to 60 itni andra. See here guys. If I keep x equal to 60 over here, for x is equals to 60. Okay. What will get? S will become 0. Our in karatara x y cube should be maximum. S should be maximum. So S is equals to 0. This implies x value can't be equal to 60. Clear? Understood? Its product use this variable as P. Okay, fine. You can use that P also. I use usually S. Fine. Whatever question is given, I use S. You want, then you can use P also. No problem. Up to you. Okay. It is just a variable. Any of the variable you can use. Clear? Okay. Chalo. Now here I am using again, if you want S or P, anyhow you want, you can use. X value 60 barangila. Yakandra, if I keep x value 60 over here, S value will become 0, but I want x to be maximum. So therefore my x value will be equals to what now? 15. Correct? So if your x value is 15, this will become maximum. Notice 60 minus 15 will be nothing but what? 45. 45 cube into 15. It will be a maximum value. Understood? It will be a greater value. Understood? So from here x value is 15. If your x value is 15, y value will be nothing but what? 45. So these are the required values. These are the required values. Understood? Artha aite ellariga? Clear with this or no? Okay, fine. We'll start with probability. This question also easily you people can do. Again, their sum is 35. Product is x square y power 4 is maximum. Okay, they're telling that in another two numbers, if you take x plus y 35 other, and whatever the product is there, x square y power 5 is max. Clear? Easily problem new ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Okay. चलो next now we'll start with probability. Yes, we'll start with probability guys. Probability 2 marks question ಮಾಡೋಣಂತ first. Fine. After finishing 2 marks question we can go for what? 3 marks question. Fine for everyone? Clear everyone? Okay. चलो x is equal, can you tell me x is equals to 12? How sir? Last question. Which question? This question, x is equals to 12. How? We need to take this. See, meaningful. We need to do like this. dp by dx we should take equal to 0. Okay, dp by dx ಅನ್ನ 0 equate ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? x into 24 see, take that differentiation. So first term it will be 24 minus x. X differentiation is 1. Plus again I'll keep x as it is. 24 minus x differentiation is what? Minus 1 is equals to 0. So this will be 24 minus x will be what? Minus 2x is equal to 0, or 2x is equals to 24, or x value will be nothing but what? 12. Clear? X value is nothing but what? 12. Understood? Like this we got. Fine? Clear? Chalo. Next question hoga na? Okay, next we'll start with probability. Let us not waste time now. Okay, so if we see from probability, 2 marks questions. First we'll do 2 marks and then we'll go for what? 3 marks questions. Yes, probability na ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ, if you see from probability you'll get 2 marks 1 question and then again 3 marks 1 question. Clear? This is the weightage for what? Your probability topic. 2 marks 1 question, 3 marks 1 question. Clear? Understood everyone? Chalo. Yes, compute probability of A by B. If probability of B is 0.5, probability of A intersection B is 0.32. Simple question. Simple question adayenu illida. Yes, we'll do this slowly. Fine. We'll do each and every problem for this. Chalo. Madri. ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Whatever problems I have left, even practice those problems also. Okay? Okay, okay. Fine, fine. Similar problems, whatever they are there, I'll give for homework. Okay? No, total 5 marks only in 2 and 3 marks. You'll even get also, Samir, you'll also get questions from MCQ also for this. Okay? MCQ nu questions bartava. ಮತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ 2 and 3 marks ಗೈಸ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೇಳತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. 2 and 3 marksನಾಗ 1 ಕ್ವಶನ್ 2 marks ಬರ್ತದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ 3 marks ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Just a minute guys, 1 minute. .64. Okay. Find the probability of A by B. We know that conditional probability of A by B is nothing but probability of A intersection B divided by what? Probability of B. Fine. Okay, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Probability of A intersection B. A intersection B ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 0.32 divided by what we have? 0.5. Correct or no? ಈಗ 0.32, 0.5 we can write it down as 1/2. It will go to numerator. This will be 0.32 into 2, correct? 0.32 into 2, which is nothing but what? 0.64. This is the answer. Okay? ये answer बर्ता fine. चलो next question मार्ट्री. If probability of A is 0.8, probability of B is 0.5, probability of B by A is 0.4, find all that three. Okay, I'll give you 1 minute time. Okay, रब कभी बन्नट्टी नागिन ददरी नहीं हुआ. Okay, चलो. Yes, मार्ट्री question. Probability of A another 0.8, probability of B is 0.5, B by A is 0.4. We need to find all these three. Do. Base theorem also will do one. Okay. Base, once we'll finish 2 marks, next is a base theorem only. Clear? Chalo. First answer is not 0.32. First answer is 0.64. 2.6. Lakshmi, always the probability answer will lie between 0 and 1. It can't cross. Understood? No? .32. Okay, fine. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ? First one, if we do first one, probability of A intersection B. Probability of A intersection B is nothing but what now? They have given B by A, so we can start with that only. Probability of B by A, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ, which is nothing but what? Probability of A intersection B divided by probability of A. Correct? Probability of A. Now probability of A intersection B value another we need to find. So probability of A intersection B from here will be nothing but what? Probability of B by A into probability of A. Correct? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. So next ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ probability of B by A value is nothing but what? 0.4. Correct? 0.4. Probability of A value another 0.8. So if we multiply this together, it will be 0.32. Understood? Probability, since most of you find difficult, we will go little bit slow. Okay. Chalo. Second one, probability of A by B. Probability of A by B is nothing but what? Probability of A intersection B divided by probability of B. Fine. Probability of A intersection B divided by what? Probability of B. A intersection B, just now we have found 0.32 divided by probability of B value another 0.5. Yes, how much you'll get guys? 0.32 divided by 0.5. Yes, bartada? 0.64. Correct, it is 0.3. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿರ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Samir, you have done one mistake. If we see 0.32 divided by 0.5, you'll get one what? Probability of A intersection B by probability of B. 0.64. Yeah, correct it is. My bad. 0.64. Okay, fine. Third one, probability of A union B. Formula another probability of A union B. It is nothing but probability of A plus probability of B minus probability of A intersection B. Clear? Statement type problem will also be there. Yes, 0.98 is correct. Fine. That also I am doing. Okay, 0.8 plus 0.5 minus 0.32. Yes, how much you will get? 0.98. Okay, artha aita? 0.98. Correct. Very nice guys. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತದಾವ. Yes, do this. Evaluate probability of A union B if 2 times probability of A is equals to probability of B is equals to 5 by 13 and probability of A by B is 2 by 5. Okay. See, if you want this itself notes adava, fine. On your conditional probability, we have some notes over here. Conditional probability. Brief one, this will do revision, correct? So nodri, ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? First one is, we have probability of A by B. Those who don't know, see over here, ಭಾಳ ಮಂದಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರಿ ಈ ಟಾಪಿಕ್, ಬಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಈಸಿ ಬರ್ತಾವ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. ಓಕೆ, probability of A intersection B divided by probability of B it will be, correct? Second, probability of B by A. Probability of B by A, here probability of B should not be equals to 0, correct? Probability of B should not be equals to 0. Probability of B by A is probability of A intersection B divided by probability of what we have? Probability of A, correct? And probability of A should not be equal to 0. What is probability of A by A? Probability of A by A, correct? It is nothing but 1. Next, name the probability of S by A, sample space ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ. If we take the sample space over here, students, sample space by A is again equal to what? 1. Clear? Understood? No? Fine. Few notes. Next is fifth one, probability of A union B by C. It is nothing but what? Probability of A by C plus probability of B by C minus probability of A intersection B by C. Clear? Is this much is clear for you people? Okay. Next, name the sixth one, probability of A dash by B. Probability of A dash by B, it is nothing but 1 minus probability of A by B. Okay. Few important points about your conditional probability. Okay. ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋರಿ, even it will help you whatever these points are there, ನಿಮ್ದು MCQ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಏನದಾವಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗ್ತಾವ ಇವ. ಓಕೆ, ಗುರು ಸರ್ ವೆನ್ ಹಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಯುವರ್ MCQ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ್ನೂ ಇದು ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ. ಓಕೆ, ಹೆಲೋ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್, ಫೈನ್, ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್. We need to find probability of A union B. This much data is given. So from here 2 times of probability of A, look at this, 2 times probability of A ಏನದ 5 by 13 ಅದ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So probability of A ಏನಾತಿಲ್ಲಿಂದ 5 by 26, correct? Again next we have probability of B as nothing but what? 5 by 13. This is given in the question. Now next probability of A by B they have given as 2 by 5. We'll use this data. See over here, A by B is that probability of A intersection B divided by probability of B is equal to what? 2 by 5. Clear? A intersection B ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ. So from here probability of A intersection B will be nothing but what? 2 by 5 into probability of B. Probability of B will cross multiplied 5 by 13. Correct or no? So 5 cancel आता, 2 by 13 बनता. Now it is very easy to find what? Probability of A union B. Probability of A union B ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Probability of A plus probability of B, clear, minus probability of A intersection B. Probability of A is nothing but what over here? 5 by 26, correct? Probability of B ಏನದ? 5 by 13. And probability of A intersection B is 2 by 13. Clear? Till in solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನೀಗ 5 by 26. This is plus 3 by 13. Clear? Now next what you have to do? Yes, further we'll solve over here. Nodri, if I multiply this by 2, so 6 plus 5, 11. So probability of A union B. LCM tagondra 11 by 26. Is this clear for you people? Ishta artha aita? 11 by 26. Very nice. Everyone got the answer. Nice, nice. Chalo. And the probability gottidanga. Yes, this question you people will do. Martiri question as a homework. Or else we'll give you 1 minute time. Neeva madri class neck. Okay, neeva class neck mad mugus bidri idiniga. Tell me the answer 1, 2 and 3. Whenever you are dropping down the answer, guys, tell me the answer as 1, 2 and 3. Okay. Same to same questions came, Sanjay. Nice, no? We predicted the paper already. Adeniಲ್ಲ paper predict ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. Chalo. Probability of A intersection B is what, guys? 0.4 divided by 11. First one is 4 by 11. Okay. First one is 4 by 11. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ verify ಮಾಡ್ರಿ answer correct ಅದ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. 4 by 11. Yes. Probability of A by B. A by B. Second one is again 4 by 5. Okay, 4 by 5. And probability of B by A. Probability of B by A. First one is 4 by 11. Second one is 4 by 5. Third one is what? 0.666. Okay. 2 by 3. Chalo. Okay, or else decimal nagu baribod. Nimishta. Next question is go na. Yes. Assume that each born child is equally likely to be a girl or a boy if the family has 2 children. Important question makla idu. This is an important question, students, over here. Repeat agaithi, okay? Tumba sala repeat agaithi question paper naga. Chalo. Madri question. Enanatara, assume that each girl child born is likely to be a girl or boy if the family has 2 children. What is the conditional probability that both are girls? Given that the youngest is a girl, at least one is a girl. Okay, fine. Nodri, sample space create madona. In a family, there are equally likely to be a girl or a boy. Andre chances adav. Girlu irboda, boyu irboda. Equally likely, meaning. Fine. If a family has 2 children, 2 children andre ini agbirboda. It can be boy, boy, or it can be girl, girl. Okay. Next, it can be nothing but what now? One, it can be boy, girl, or it can be what? Girl and boy. Adenilla, ee riti irboda. We need to find that conditional probability that both are girls, given that youngest is a girl. So A be the event that both the children are girl. Okay, both the children are girl. So what will come in this? Correct? A nag in bartada. It will be nothing but GG. Yes or no? It will come as GG. What is probability of A? Probability of event A is nothing but what? 1 by 4. Necessity illa mostly. First one is 1 by 2. Second one is 1 by 3. Correct. Okay, 1 minute, guys. Okay, fine. Next, now we'll construct the event for the first one. B in another notary order. B, they are telling that the youngest is a girl. Youngest child should be the girl. The youngest is girl. Correct? So what will be the elements in B? Elements in B will be nothing but what, students? Youngest child should be girl. So it can be girl. Andre youngest andre ena second child. Correct? Second child should be girl. Ee riti. So it can be either be girl, girl, or it can be girl, boy. Correct? Now we need to find probability of what? It should be a girl. Both should be a girl and the youngest should be a girl. Conditional probability of A by B, which is nothing but what? Probability of A intersection B. Correct? ನೋಡ್ರಿ A by B ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ ಇಬ್ರು ನಿಮ್ದ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳು ಇರ್ಬೇಕ. Both should be a girl, along with that youngest should be a girl. So A by B. Probability of B. Yes or no? So what will happen from here now? ಏನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ probability of A intersection B. A intersection B. This is A, this is B. If you intersect only one element, you will get, so 1 by 4 divided by probability of B, which is nothing but what? 2 by 4. It will get cancelled. Answer will be 1 by 2. Understood, guys? Clear aata question? Is it clear or no? 1 by 2. Yes, very nice. Next, when we take second one, if we take C over here, C be the event that what? At least one girl. At least one girl. Now when we talk about at least one girl, in bartava events naga, you will get nothing but what? Girl girl, boy girl, or girl boy. Correct? E possibilities adava. Next we need to find probability of what? A by C. Both are girls, given that at least one among them is a girl. So which will be nothing but what from here? Probability of A intersection B divided by what? Probability of C. Probability of A intersection B. Yes, tada. A intersection B, if you see, it is nothing but, sorry, A intersection C. Clear? Now when we see A intersection with C, again 1 will come. 1 by 4 divided by 1 by 3 by 4. So which will be 1 by 3. Artha ayat question? 3 by 4 alla 1 by 3. 3 by 4 is for probability of C. 3 by 4. Correct? Understood everyone? Problem clear ada? No doubt right in this problem? Okay. So do this problem. An instructor has a question bank consisting of 300 easy true or false question, 200 difficult true or false question, 500 easy multiple choice questions, and 400 difficult multiple choice questions. If a question is selected at random from the question bank, what is the probability that it is an easy question given that multiple choice question irbek? Okay? Yaud repeat madbeka? Here, see guys, here they are telling that C should be at least one girl. One girl irbeka. So if we consider the children, e pair naga ಒಂದು girl ಇಲ್ಲ. So ಇದನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೂರು pairs ಬರ್ತಾವ, girl girl, boy girl, girl boy. Probability of A by C. Both should be girls given that your youngest is a girl. A by C. A by C formula another. A intersection B by probability of C. A intersection C. This is a set A. Correct? This is a set A. This is a set C. C equal to. Common elements are only girl girl, right? So 1 by 4 we will get. Correct? Probability of C ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 3 by 4. So 1 by 3. Understood? Okay. Fine. Do this question. A instructor is there, has question bank consisting of 300 easy questions, true or false questions adava, 200 difficult true and false questions adava. Fine. 500 easy multiple choice, 400 difficult multiple choice. If a question is selected at random from the question bank, what is the probability that it will be an easy question given that it is a multiple choice question? Okay? Correct ag madri problem. I'll give you this hint, guys. We'll take this. Okay. So he has what? True and false questions adava matta he has multiple choice questions, correct? So here we can take true or false questions, and here he has MCQ questions. Itrag matte en adava? Easy and difficult. Correct? Easy and difficult. True and false question. How many true and false questions are there? 300 true and false easy questions are there. 200 are difficult. Correct? Hodanilla. MCQ nag enadava? 500 easy questions are there, and we have 400 as this. Correct? Now if you see the total over here, this is nothing but what? 500, and this is nothing but what? 900. Total madidra 1400 aata. Clear or no? How many easy questions are there? How many easy questions are there? 800 easy questions adava. Correct? Sorry, 800 easy questions are there and 600 tough questions are there. Artha aaytu ishta? Clear everyone? Sir, sir, please last part of calculation do all. Last part calculation I have done, no? Previous problem, that only I have done. Here 4 will get cancelled and then it will be 1 by 3. Okay, fine. Next ig nodri. Okay, they're telling that we need to find, if a question is selected at a random from the question bank, we need to find what is the probability that it will be an easy question given that it is a multiple choice question. Correct? So let A be the event that it is nothing but what now? If a question is selected at random, what is the probability that it will be an easy question? Fine, A be the event that it is an easy question. Correct? So easy question anmaga, what will be the probability of A now? Correct? Easy questions ಎಷ್ಟು ಅದಾವ total 800 ಅದಾವ. Correct? So it will be nothing but what? 800 divided by your total count, that is 1400. Clear? And B be the event that it is a multiple choice question. Correct? It is a multiple choice question. Fine? Multiple choice question. Understand this, okay? Let B be the event that it is a multiple choice question. So our probability of B in ಆಗ್ತದ total ಎಷ್ಟದಾವ? Total are nothing but how much students over here nodri? 500 plus 400, 900. 900 divided by what it is? 1400. Now we need to find the probability of, it is a easy question. Easy question kuda ಏನದ? Multiple choice question. Correct or no? So it is probability of A by B is what we need to find over here. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಇಷ್ಟ? We need to find probability of A by B. Probability of A by B is nothing but what? Probability of A intersection B divided by probability of B. ಇವಾಗ probability of A intersection B ಏನದ ರೀ? ಏನದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? It should be an easy question and it should be a multiple choice question. Easy question ಇರಬೇಕಾ? Multiple choice question ಇರಬೇಕಾ? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಡೇಟಾ ಬರ್ತದ. Yes or no? So it will be 500 divided by 1400 whole divided by 900 divided by 1400. Clear? Cancel aita? So 500 divided by 900, it will be 500 divided by 900. This will get cancelled. You will get nothing but what? 5 by 9. Understood? 5 by 9. Clear? Understood, guys? Clear? Clear? No? No confusion right over here? Okay? Sir, how 500 explain, sir? 500 is like this, no? MCQ question, A intersection B. A intersection B is nothing but what? It should be an easy question. Easy question andre ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಿ. It should be a multiple choice question. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ intersection ಆಗತ್ತದ at this point. So 500, right? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Clear? Understood? So it is 500 divided by, not 800 by 1400. It is 500 divided by 1400. A intersection B ada. Here probability of A I have written. Even if this data is not there, don't worry. Just for your reference. Easy question ಇರಬೇಕಾ? Multiple choice question ಇರಬೇಕಾ? ತಿಳಿತೀಗ? Okay? Fine. Next question ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಚಲೋ. Given that two numbers appearing on throwing two dice are different, find the probability of the event that the sum of the numbers on the dice is 4. Find the probability of the event the sum of the numbers on the dice is 4. ಏನ್ ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರ? Given that the two numbers appearing on the dice is different. So how many number of elements in the sample space? Number of elements in sample space ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತಾವ? How many number of elements in sample space when two dice are thrown? 36. That we know. Number of elements in sample space is 36. Clear? Now A be the event that number appearing on two dice, number appearing on two dice are different. Okay, number appearing on two dice are different. Clear? So event A nag ಏನೇನ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾವ? Correct? 1 1 ಹಂಗ್ ಬರುವಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Clear? 1 1 can't come. Your 2 2 can't come. 3 3 ಬರುವಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. 4 4 ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. 5 5 ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Correct? Fine. 3 dice it is 6 cube. 2 dice it is 6 square. Correct? Yes. So from here this will be nothing but what? 1 2. Clear? 1 3 ಬರ್ತಾದ. 1 4. 1 5 and 1 6. Correct? 1 6. Other riti 2 1 will come, 2 1 bartada, 2 2 barangila. 2 2 will not come over here. Again it will start with 2 3 and like this, so on. Correct? So again it will start with 3 1, 3 2. Correct? 3 3 barangila, 3 4 will come and it will continue like this. Correct? Ee riti continue akot hogtada. So how many number of elements in A? How many number of elements in A, guys? Number of elements in A will be how much? Number of elements in 36 henge sir. 36 is 2 dice throw ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ 6 into 6 ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 36. So that is why I have taken. Correct? Number of elements in A will be how much? 30. ಈಗ next ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Next understand over here. Yes. They are asking that find the probability that the event, the sum of the numbers on the dice is 4. So B be the event that sum of the numbers on dice is 4. Correct? So what all are the elements? Elements in bartava. Break I'll give, okay? 5 minutes I'll give. 10-15 minutes I'll give. We'll finish 2 marks. So sum of the numbers on the dice should be 4. Or 4 andre eniga? We can take 1 3. Correct? We can take 3 1 and we can take 2 2. Correct? So what is probability of an event B? Probability of event B will be nothing but what? 3 divided by 36. Clear? Next nodri iga. What will happen over here? We need to find probability of A by B. Correct? Probability of A by B, which is nothing but means the two numbers appearing on the dice are different, given that the sum of the numbers should be 4. So it is probability of A intersection B divided by probability of B. Clear? Ishtu banta? So 2 2 baralla alva? 2 2 itral baratta. Understand Zain? In B 2 2 will come, but in A 2 2 will not come. Now when we take the intersection, A intersection B avag tagotevalla, avag yavudu bartada? It will come 1 3 and 3 1. Ishta bartada atrag. Understood? Clear? Okay? Artha aitida? B nag bartada. Sum of the two numbers on dice 4 irbekandra 1 3 3 1 2 2 bartada. But when we take the intersection, that time it will not come. So probability of A intersection B will be nothing but what? 2 by 36. 2 elements adava, total number of elements is 36. Probability of B is nothing but what? 3 by 36. So from here 36 got cancelled, which will be nothing but what? 2 by 3, which is 0.66. Okay? Understood everyone? Clear? Yes, I am doing fine. Martha idini. Chalo. Next question. If probability of A is 3 by 5, probability of B is 1 by 5, find probability of A intersection B if two events are what? Independent. If two events are independent. Do it, guys. North Karnataka accent alla adukka. Okay, fine. Independent event. Okay, power of Uttar Karnataka. Chalo. Nodri, independent events ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಂತ. Clear? Independent events. Okay, fine. ಸೊ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ MCQ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೂ ಭಾಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇವ. ಸಪೋಸ್ A and B are independent events. Suppose A and B are independent events. So ಅವಾಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್, probability of A by B will be nothing but what? Probability of A. Correct? Second note, see MCQs ಅದು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇವ. ಫೈನ್. Probability of A by B is probability of A. Probability of B by A is nothing but probability of B. Correct? Third one, probability of A dash intersection B. Or else let us start with normal. Probability of A intersection B will be equals to what? Probability of A into probability of B. Fine. LL notes important ada, LL cover madatene. Okay? Yes, that only I am doing. Fine. Probability of A intersection B will be probability of A, probability of B. Probability of A dash intersection B dash will be nothing but what? Probability of A dash into probability of B dash. Clear? Or else ee riti kuda irbodu. Probability of A dash intersection B is equals to probability of A dash into probability of B. Okay? Fine. Next. Okay, next we have sixth one, probability of at least one of A or B. If you want to find probability of at least one of A or B, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅದ ರೀ, ಇದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅದ, ನೆನಪಿಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. ಫೈನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ probability of at least one of A or B is nothing but what? 1 minus probability of A into probability of B. Fine. Is this much clear for you people? Correct? Sir, ಹಾಗೆ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಹಾಂ, ಅದ ಮಧು ಹೇಳಿದೆನು ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅದ ನಿಮ್ಮ probabilityನಾಗ, ಸಾರಿ ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ನಾಗ. ಓಕೆ, probability of at least one of A or B will be nothing but what? 1 minus probability of A dash B dash ಬರ್ತದೆ. 1 minus probability of A dash. Independent event andra one is not dependent on other. Wherever you find in the question nag enare e word ittan tilkori with replacement. If there is a word with replacement, then it means that they are talking about independent events. One event ಇನ್ನೊಂದು event ಮ್ಯಾಗ dependent ಇಲ್ಲ, independent events. Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಹಾಂ, MCQ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇರ್ತದ, ಬಟ್ ಗುರು ಸರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್ ವೇ. ಏನು ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಿಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಅದೊಂದು ನೀವು ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಗುರು ಸರ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನ್, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಗುರು ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ ದರ್, ಹಿ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್. ಆ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ನೀವು ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ತ್ ಒನ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಹಾಂ, ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ತ್ ಒನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಿಫ್ತ್, ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ತ್, ಸೆವೆಂತ್. ಓಕೆ, seventh, probability of at least one of A, B or C. Clear? Independent event idaga C kuda independent event ada, it will be nothing but 1 minus probability of A dash, probability of B dash into probability of C dash. Clear? Is clear ada ellariga? Is it clear for you people? Fine. Chalo, ಇಷ್ಟು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್, ಇಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮಚ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್, ಆರಾಮ್ ಸೆ ನೀವು ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಓಕೆ, ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅದ, ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಲೂಸಿವ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಲೂಸಿವ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್. Suppose A and B are mutually, ಇದ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾಗು MCQ ನಾಗ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ MCQ. If A and B are mutually exclusive event, then probability of A union B is equal to probability of A plus probability of B. Understood? Clear? Yeah, fine. Chalo. We'll finish this. No, we'll finish this and then we'll take the break. Madri question. They are telling that if A and okay, Vivo, thank you. Fine. Break ಬೇಡಲ್ಲ, we will finish 2 marks. 2 marks questions ಅನ್ನ finish ಮಾಡೋಣ probability, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ break ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ and then we'll finish 3 marks probability, 3 marks relations. Okay, fine. Probability of A dash is 1 minus probability of A. That is complement of an event. Clear? Yes. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ probability of A intersection B, they are telling that question ನಾಗ ಏನು ಅನ್ನತಾರ ಅವರ independent events ಅದಾವ. Independent event ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ it will be probability of A into probability of B. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So in probability of A is nothing but what? 3 by 5. And probability of B another, it is nothing but 1 by 5. So which will be nothing but what? 3 divided by 25. Correct? Understood everyone? Sir, ಅದು ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಲೂಸಿವ್ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದ್ರಿ? ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ವಶನ್ನಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರ ಅವರು, ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಲೂಸಿವ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, 2 cards are drawn at random and without replacement from a pack of 52 playing cards. Nodri, without replacement ada. Now when it is an without replacement, it means that it is dependent events. Dependent events. Question nag idan bantan tilkore. If you get in question that it is without replacement, then it is dependent event. With replacement andre independent events. Okay, fine. Let us do this question. 2 cards are drawn at random and without replacement form a pack of 52 playing cards. Find the probability that both the cards are what? Black. Clear? Yes. Idnu explain madli onesati. When I talk about 52 playing cards, clear? When we talk about 52 playing cards, so in this, students, see here, one will be like this. Clear? Yes or no? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ಡೈಮಂಡ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಹಾರ್ಟ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಅವಾಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾವ? ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್ ದೇರ್, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ದೇ ಆರ್ ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿರ್ತಾವ? 26. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್ ದೇರ್, ದೇ ಆರ್ ರೆಡ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಟೋಟಲ್ ರೆಡ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿರ್ತಾವ? 26. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? Each will be of 13. This will be 13, this will be 13, 13 and 13. This is simple about the cards. Clear? ನೆನಪಿರಲಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತದ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಅ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಟೈಪ್. ಫೈನ್. ಕ್ವಶನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಈಗ. ಸಾರಿ. ಎಸ್, ಹಿಯರ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ 2 cards are drawn from the pack without replacement from 52 playing cards. Find the probability that both the cards are black. Means what, students? Now, okay, ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Okay, even that thing is there. ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಂತ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಸಿ ಹಿಯರ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಕಂಡೀಷನಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ. Conditional probability. Understand this concept. Probability of A intersection B will be equals to probability of A into probability of A by B. Sorry, probability of B by A. Okay, so ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತದ? We tell that probability of A intersection B is equals to probability of A into probability of B by A when B is an event dependent, when B is an event dependent on A such that probability of A should not be equal to 0. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Clear? This is the dependent event, guys. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ dependent events ಅಂತೀವಿ. Probability of A intersection B will be equals to probability of A into probability of B when B is an event dependent on A. Similarly, we have probability of A intersection B as equals to probability of B into probability of A by B. ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗ್ತದ? When this will be possible? When A is an event dependent on B such that your probability of B is not equal to 0. Artha aita? Now same with without replacement is conditional probability. Correct. Without replacement is conditional probability. Conditional probability itself is a dependent event. Direct agi dependent event anangilla ನಾವು conditional probability ಅಂತೀವಿ. Conditionally dependent. ಒಂದು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರ ಅದ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ probability establish ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Okay, so it becomes dependent. Question ಗೆ ಬರೋಣ ಈಗ. They are telling that we need to find the probability that both the cards are black. Probability that first card is black, correct, and second card is black. Clear? Andre ಏನು find ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ? We need to find that probability of A intersection B. A be the event that first card is black, B be the event that second card is black. Without replacement. ಏನು probability ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇದು? Probability of A into, it will be nothing but what? Probability of B by first card black bandra, then we go to tell that second card is black. Correct? Understood? Understood? See, ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ 26 ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬಂತಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ, ಅವಾಗ ನೀವು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಾರ್ಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಿ ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ತಗೊಳಕ. ನಿಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ರೆಡ್ ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಾರ್ಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್, ದೆನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ದ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್? ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ನಾವು? ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈಗ? ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. Probability of A will be nothing but what now? Two cards are drawn at random. Drawing a black card will be 26 by 52. Correct? Into already one card ಹೊರಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. You have taken one card already outside. So it will be 25 divided by 51. Clear? So 26 ones are 26 twos are. Understood this? Probability of A. Selecting first black card. 26 black cards in the out of 52 cards, 26 cards. One decrease आता, so 25 by 51. So which will be 25 divided by what? 102. This is the answer. Understood? Probability of A is 1 by 2 because 26 black cards adava. One black card pick ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ, so 26 by 52. Clear no? Okay. Understood guys? ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಏನು doubt ಅದ ಈ any doubt over here? Tell me. If any doubt is there, I have spent little more time on this. Tell. Doubt ಅದ? Question ನಾಗ ಎರಡು doubt ಅದ? Understood no? Clear ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ? Probability ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಲೋ ಹೋಗತ್ತೇನೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಭಾಳ ಜನ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅದ. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ನೋ? ನೋ ಡೌಟ್ ರೈಟ್? Next question will go. Fine. Given that the events A and B are such that probability of A is 1 by 2. Fine. Probability of A union B is 3 by 5. Probability of B is P. Find P if they are mutually exclusive. See, someone had asked me, no, sir, mutually exclusive ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರ್ರಿ? ಏನು ಅನ್ನತ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರ? ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಲೂಸಿವ್ ಅದ, ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಅದ, ಇದ್ರ probability of A union B ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು. ಫೈಂಡ್ P, ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ P. P is nothing but what? B. Okay, fine. चलो probability of mutually exclusive event, probability of A union B. Mutually exclusive event ಆತಂದ್ರೆ it will be nothing but what? Probability of A into probability of what? B. Sorry, mutually exclusive ಅಲ್ವಾ? So probability of A plus probability of B. Fine. Next, probability of A union B is nothing but what? 3 by 5. Probability of A another 1 by 2 plus P. So from here P will be equals to what, students? 3 by 5 minus 1 by 2. So if you do this, 3 by 5 minus 1 by 2, ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 3 by 5 minus 1 by 2, you will get nothing but what? LCM is 10. Fine. Here you need to multiply by 2, here by 5. Correct? Andre 1 by 10. Understood everyone? Clear or no? So in this case, first case, P value is 1 by 10. Next in another notary. Here they are telling that independent events. Clear? Independent event means we know that probability of A intersection B is equals to probability of A into probability of B. But namge A intersection value kuda gottilla. We don't know the value of this. Okay? 1 by 10 it is not 1 by 5. Yes. Go for the next one. We know that probability of A union B. Formula another probability of A union B. It is nothing but probability of A plus probability of B minus probability of A intersection B. Correct? Now probability of A intersection B. How can we write down? Probability of A plus probability of B minus probability of A into probability of B. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ? Correct ಏನಿಲ್ಲ? Can we write it down like this? Okay. Next now, probability of A union B. A union B is 3 by 5. 3 by 5 equal to probability of A is 1 by 2 plus P minus ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ probability of A is 1 by 2 into P will be P by 2. Correct? So 3 by 5 minus 1 by 2 is equals to ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗ್ತದೆ P minus P by 2 will be nothing but what? P by 2. Correct? Now this side it is 1 by 10 is equal to P by 2. So from here P value is nothing but what? 1 by 5. Okay. Artha aita? Clear? 1 by 5 for the next one. Understood everyone? First answer is 1 by 10. Illi nimdu 1 by 10 banta. Second answer is 1 by 5. Clear? Crystal clear? Chalo. So not A and not B. Probability of A and B are two events such that probability of A is 1 by 4, probability of B is 1 by 2. A intersection B is 1 by 8. You need to find not A, not B. Not A, not B. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? It is probability of A dash intersection B dash. Correct or no? Probability of A dash intersection B dash. Yes, get the answer for this one everyone. ಏನು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Which you did not understand. Where problem is there? They are telling that this much data is given. Ist data anna question naಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ. Correct? ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಅನ್ನತಾರ ಈಗ ಎರಡು events independent ಇದ್ರ first mutually exclusive ಇದ್ರ find the value of P ಅನ್ನತಾರ. P is nothing but what? Your probability of B. Correct? So just now I give you the notes that ಏನು notes ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ exclusive ಆತಂದ್ರ probability of A union B will be probability of A plus probability of B. A union B value is given 3 by 5. A value probability of A 1 by 2 is given. B value we need to find which is P. So P value will be nothing but what? 3 by 5 minus 1 by 2. If I solve this 1 by 10. ಇದಷ್ಟು clear ಆತ. Independent. Okay. Independent again we know this property ಇದನ್ನು ಗೊತ್ತದ. This is our property. Correct? Probability of A intersection B is equals to probability of A into probability of B. Formula use madri. This is our formula. Probability of A union B is probability of A plus probability of B minus probability of A intersection B. Probability of A intersection B using this property, I can write it down like this. A into probability of B. Value substitute madideni. A union B question naga kottidara 3 by 5. Probability of A value is 1 by 2. Probability of B value is P. And again, here we have A value as 1 by 2. Correct? We have A value as 1 by 2. Correct? A value as 1 by 2 into P. So P by 2 aata. Correct or no? Now from here, this I have taken this side. 3 by 5 minus 1 by 2. P minus P by 2. P by 2. Correct? Solving this, we know that this term value is 1 by 10. P by 2. 2 ones are 2 5s are 1 by 5. Understood? Clear? Simple is the problem. Yes or no? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Understood, no? Next, probability of we need to find not A and not B. A dash intersection B dash. Answer is what? Anyone got? 3 by 4 meaningful for this one? Okay. This will be nothing but what? Probability of A union B whole dash. Independent events anta ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮೇ they are not telling that it is independent events. Correct? But can we verify whether it is independent events or not? Independent event ಇರಬೇಕಂದ್ರ probability of A intersection B should be equals to what? Probability of A into probability of B. Property. A intersection B ಏನದ 1 by 8 ಅದ. Probability of A is nothing but what? 1 by 4. into 1 by 2. So here we have 1 by 8 is equal to 1 by 8. Correct? And both the events are independent. Since I can tell that since A and B are independent events. Clear? Since A and B are independent events, what we can tell over here, probability of A dash intersection B dash will be equals to probability of A dash into probability of B dash. Correct? Now we know that probability of A dash, complement of an event, another 1 minus probability of A. Yes or no? And 1 minus probability of B. We have this 1 minus probability of A, 1 minus probability of B. So 1 minus, it will be nothing but what? 1 minus probability of A, 1 by 4 into 1 minus 1 by 2. This is what we have. Probability of B is 1 by 2. So from here this will be 3 by 4 into we will get 1 by 2, which is nothing but what? 3 by 8 is the answer. Banta 3 by 8. Yes. 3 by 8 is the answer for this question. Clear or no? E tara question 2 marks ig bartava. Next. Events A and B are such that probability of A is 1 by 2, probability of B is 7 by 12, probability of not A or not B is 1 by 4. State whether A and B are independent events. Martiri the question? Yes. Try to do, guys, this question. Just try, simple try. Thank you, Akash. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಬರ್ದು ಚಲೋ ತಂಗ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ತೆಗಿರಿ ಸಾಕು. Done. Are they independent events? Are they independent events? Nodri, ಏನನ್ನದರ probability of not A ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ತಲೆ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಒಂದು ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. Or is nothing but what? Union. B dash ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದ್ರ ತಲೆ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಒಂದು ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. Okay, not. Fine. Not ಅಂದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟ. So 1 by 4. Now from here, probability of A dash union B dash can be written as nothing but what? A intersection B whole dash is equals to what? 1 by 4. Correct? De Morgan's law. A dash union B dash is A intersection B whole dash. ಇದನ್ನ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? 1 minus probability of A intersection B is equal to 1 by 4. Correct or no? So from here, your probability of A intersection B will be nothing but what? 1 minus 1 by 4. 1 minus 1 by 4 is nothing but what? 3 by 4. Understood? Not independent? Yes. Probability of A intersection B, we have got it as 3 by 4 by solving by our traditional method. Now we will go to our this method, formula method. Probability of A intersection B should be equals to what? Independent atandra probability of A into probability of B agbeka. Yes or no? If they are independent, if A and B are independent events, then it should satisfy this property. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ satisfy ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? A intersection B ಏನು ಬಂದೈತಿ? 3 by 4. Probability of A, what is probability of A? 1 by 2 into 7 by 12. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬಂತಿದ? If you multiply 7 by 24, which is not equal to 3 by 4. So ಇದು ಎರಡು equal ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. So events are what? Not independent. So therefore A and B are not independent events. Clear? Because probability of A intersection B is not equals to probability of B. Intersection bari, sir, intersection not union. Where? Or is there? No. Or is there? Or andre union. So it is union over here. Fine. Where you people are telling? Correct adala? It is correct. A probability of A dash or not A not B. So A union B. And andre intersection, or andre union. And means intersection guys, or means union. Clear? It is correct. There is not any mistakes. They are not independent. Yes, Raghavendra, correct. Understood everyone? Clear? Okay. Chalo. Given two independents A and B, probability of A is 0.3 and probability of B is 0.6. Find probability of A and B. Probability of A not B, A or B, neither A nor B. Okay, simple I'll tell you. Okay, simple I'll tell you guys. Nodri, not andre atra ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ ತಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ dash ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. A and B ಅದ. Means they are telling that events are independent. A intersection B it is, correct? A intersection B, which will be probability of A into probability of B. Clear? Yes. Next from here, probability of A and not B. A and not B andre ena A hanga irtada. And the and ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ intersection not B ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ತಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಗ dash ಆಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. B dash. ತಿಳಿತಾ? Not means on its head dash will come. Probability of A or B. A or B means what now? A or means union. Correct? Neither A nor or means probability of A dash union B dash. Neither A nor, not A or not B. Neither A nor B is same as not A or not B. Clear? This many things clear for you people? Okay, fine. Shripad, probability answer 1 ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ ಹೋಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Always the answer for probability is between 0 and 1. 1.8 ಬಂದ್ರೂ ತಪ್ಪದ. Okay, fine. Chalo. First one answer. Raghavendra. First one answer. Raghavendra will give answer for first one. Second one answer Mohammed will give. Third one answer Meaningful will give. Fourth one answer who will give? See. Nikhil will give. 0.18. Okay. 0.18 banta. 0.12. 0.18, 0.12, 0. Third one answer is what guys? Third one, 0.9. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಬಂದೈತೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. Just a formula apply ಮಾಡ್ರಿ direct ಅಷ್ಟ. Okay? Yes, third one guys, fast. Third one is 0.9. Fourth one ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Everyone knows no formula ಅಂತೂ ಗೊತ್ತದಾವ. ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. A union B ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಾಗ probability of A, probability of B minus probability of A intersection B. Already value illada. A dash union B dash just like previous step. 1 minus probability of A intersection B. Fine. 0.82. 82 or 72, what it is? Sir, vectors and 3D nodes. Okay, I'll send. ಇವತ್ತು ಕಳಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ. 0.28. 28 and 82. Neither A nor B will be like this. Okay. Probability of A intersection B whole dash. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ. Clear? So now from here it will be nothing but what? 1 minus probability of A intersection B. Fine. Which is nothing but what? 1 minus 0.18. Clear? A union B whole dash, which is nothing but 0.9. Sorry, 0. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದೆ? 82. Correct? 0.82 is the answer. 82 ಬರ್ತದ, not 72. Clear? Chalo. Next, a die is tossed thrice. Find the probability of getting an odd number at least once. Fine. A die is tossed thrice. So number of elements in sample space ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಾವ? Number of elements in sample space is 216. Thrice. Necessity illa. We don't need this. We need to find the probability of getting an odd number at least once. Notes you will get where the comment section below. Drop ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸಿಗ್ತದ. Third one is not 0.72. Third one is 0.82. that is probability of A and B is 0.18, right? Correct. So 1 minus 0.18 ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ 82 ಬರ್ತದ. Yes or no? Yes. Find the probability of getting an odd number at least once. You need to find the probability of getting odd number at least once. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ right. Yes. So what we'll do, guys, over here, they are telling that a dice is tossed twice. Find the probability of getting an odd number at least once. So A be the event of getting, okay, A be the event of getting odd number on the first throw. Correct? First throw. So how much will be probability of A? Probability of A ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದ? Can anyone tell me? Sir, base theorem ಮಾಡಿ. Ha, next is base theorem. 3 marks ನಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾವ base theorem. In 2 marks will not get base theorem. Okay. So probability of A will be nothing but what, guys, over here? 1 by 2. Clear? Probability of A is, sorry. Yes. Because on the first throw, out of 3, total 6 is there, which is 1 by 2. 3 odd numbers ಇದಾವ, 1 break ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ next. Okay, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು problem ಅದ. So 1, 3 and 5. 3 by 6, which is 1 by 2. And B be the event odd number on the second throw. Getting odd number on the second throw. So probability of B kuda ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ, which is nothing but what? 1 by 2. And C be the event that odd number on the third throw. Odd number on the third throw. So probability of C will be nothing but what now here? 1 by 2. Clear? Yes. So ಈಗ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ verify ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, we need to find that what? Sorry. We need to find that probability of getting odd number at least once. At least once they are telling. At least once. Means what now? We will get probability of either odd number on the first throw or odd number on the second throw or odd number on the third throw. Understood this? ತಿಳಿತಿದ base theorem ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Okay, I'll tell next after this. Probability of A or B or C means what? On the first throw, on the second throw, on the third throw. So which is nothing but what? Probability of A union B union C. Clear? This is what we need to find. Correct or no? So what will happen over here, guys? Just ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ಸಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Probability of A union B union C, direct formula, shortcut formula ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ NCERT ನಾಗೂ ಅದ. Shortcut ಅಂದ್ರೆ shortcut ತಿಳಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Okay, where it is, guys? Yes, here see. Probability of at least one of A, B or C. At least one of A, B or C means what? A or B or C. So 1 minus probability of A dash, B dash, C dash. ಇದನ್ನ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Same formula we will use here also. Data. So if you use over here, which will be nothing but what? 1 minus probability of A dash into probability of B dash, probability of what? C dash. Correct? Probability of A dash is 1 by 2. So probability of A dash is nothing but what? 1 by 2. Probability of A 1 by 2 other 1 minus 1 by 2, 1 by 2. So this all you will get 1 by 2. So 1 minus, it will be 1 by 2, 1 by 2 into 1 by 2. Correct? So which will be nothing but what? 1 minus 1 by 8, which is equals to what? 7 by 8. Clear with this? 7 by 8 is the answer. Understood? Union will come. That's it. Fine. Next, this is your last problem in your this 2 marks, and then we can start with 3 marks problems. Okay. Yes. Probability of solving a specific problem independently by A and B are 1 by 2 and 1 by 3 respectively. If both try to solve the problem independently, find the probability that the problem is solved. Exactly one of them solves the problem. Clear? What they have given in the question, guys? In ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. independently. Both of them are solving the problem independently. Probability of A is nothing but 1 by 2 and probability of B is nothing but 1 by 3. A and B solving the problem. Both are independent, solve independently, find the probability that the problem is solved. Problem is solved andre ena? What do we mean by problem is solved? Yes, problem is solved means what? Sir, in case we have more than 3 events, can we use this formula like P dash? Yes, we can use for 2 events also we can use. Probability of A or B, you can use 1 minus probability of A dash into probability of B dash. Then also you can use. Okay? Chalo. The problem is solved. Problem is solved means what? A solves the problem. A solves or, okay, or is there, or B solves. ಯಾರೇ ಒಬ್ರು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತಾರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕನ್ನತ್ತಾರ ಅವರು. ಎ ಇಸ್ ಸಾಲ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಸಾಲ್ವಿಂಗ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ ಇದು? ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಬಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಬಿ, which is nothing but what? By formula, probability of A plus probability of B minus probability of A intersection B. ಎರಡು events independent adava. Both the events are independent. So from here I can write it down. Probability of A plus probability of B minus probability of A into probability of B. Clear? Now we know all these values. Probability of A is 1 by 2. 1 by 2 plus 1 by 3 minus 1 by 2 into 1 by 3 is 1 by 6. If you solve, how much you will get? Just ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇದು? How much you will get? A is 2 by 3, B is 1 by 2. Sir is right. Okay, fine. Let us see. LCM is over here 6. Correct? LCM is 6. Here we need to multiply by 3, here by 2 and here by 1. So this will be 3 plus 2 minus 1. Correct? 4 by 6. 4 by 6 is nothing but what? 2 by 3. Correct? 2s are 3s. 2 by 3. Correct? First one is correct. 2 by 3. Sir, base theorem ಹೇಳಿ. ಹಾ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ. I told no just now. ಇದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದ. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಅದಾವ. Okay. Next we need to find exactly one of them solves the problem. Exactly one of them solves the problem ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ? Second one, understand guys over here. Second one case, understand, they can ask you only for 2 marks or else MCQ also. Okay. So what they are telling over here, we need to find the second one, that exactly one of them solves the problem. Means what? Probability of A solves the problem and B does not solve. Okay. Or probability that A is or no and will come, and probability that yes or will only come guys. Okay. Or probability that A does not solve and B solves the problem. Clear? This is the probability we need to find. In the description you will get the link. Okay. Comment nag irtad nodri. Sir, probability sir independent irak just probability of A plus probability of B ಅಷ್ಟ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Independent is not guys, again probability of A intersection B is equals to probability of A into probability of B. This is the meaning of independent. A plus B andre mutually exclusive ಹೋಗ್ತೇವೆ. Okay. Now here we have probability of A dash, correct, and other nodri. Sorry, A solves the problem. A solves the problem. Yes, probability that A solves the problem and B means what? Intersection B does not. B dash bant. Correct? Because cross the. Or means what now? And andre multiplication, permutation, combination na kaltirtiri. And means multiplication, or means what? Plus. Correct or no? So il plus banta. Probability of, it is nothing but what? A dash intersection B. Clear? Independent events adava. Again I can write it down as probability of A into probability of B dash plus probability of A dash into probability of what? B. Clear? Is this much clear for you people? Yes. Next nodri lindiga. Probability of A is nothing but what? 1 by 2. Probability of B dash. B dash in ಆಗ್ತದ? From here probability of B dash will be nothing but 1 minus 1 by 3. Correct? Which is 2 by 3. Clear? So 2 by 3. Probability of A dash will be again 1 by 2. 1 minus 1 by 2 it will be. Probability of B is nothing but what? 1 by 3. Correct? So it cancel aata. So 1 by 3 plus we have 1 by 6. Correct? Which is nothing but what? LCM is 6. 2 plus 1. Correct? 2 plus 1, which is nothing but 3 by 6 or 1 by 2. Correct? Second one is 1 by 2. Not 2 by 3, 1 by 6. Clear? First one is 2 by 3, second one is 1 by 2. Understood everyone? Yes, first one is 1 by 3 guys, 2 by 3. First one is 2 by 3, second one is 1 by 2. Understood everyone? Clear? This is 2 by 3 and this is 1 by 2. Clear? Artha aita? Any confusion over here? Confusion ada yargu? No confusion, right? Okay, so this is how we can solve. Adu 2 marks igu kelabod. This problem can be even asked for complete problem 3 marks. Clear? Separate kelidre they might ask you for 2 marks. Okay, fine. So next part we have is your 3 marks problem. Now 3 marks problem, definitely you will get a question from Bayes theorem. Okay, in question either you will get it for Bayes theorem, fine, or total probability. Total probability andre na Bayes theorem, fine. Clear? Okay everyone, fine. Chalo. So Bayes theorem definition if I give you, Bayes theorem. Okay, Bayes theorem definition, what we have, another definition, probability of E1 by A. Any event is there, E1 which is dependent on A. A is the work to be done. Break beku. Okay. Fine. I'll just give you the definition of this and then we'll start. Okay. Fine. Nodri, probability of E1 by A will be nothing but what? Probability of E1 into probability of it is nothing but what? A by E1. Clear? Whole divided by yes, it will be nothing but what? Probability of again E1 into probability of A by E1 plus probability of E2 into probability of what? A by E2. Clear? Fine. So where A is job to be done, and E1 is a event, dependent on A. Clear? Understood guys? I'll give break 2 minutes. Okay, just I'll write down these 2 definitions. In on the alternate form enada andra P of E2 divided by A. If E2 is an event dependent, okay, so it will be probability of E2 into probability of A by E2. Clear? Whole divided by, it is nothing but probability of, yes, probability of E1 into probability of A by E1 plus probability of E2 into probability of A by E2. Clear? So here E2 is event dependent on A. Artha aita? Clear? So with this students, we'll take one 10 minutes break over here. 10-15 minutes tagolonanta. Fine. We'll take 15 minutes break. Adadmaga I'll finish Bayes theorem problems, relations. Nim marathon mugdu bedtadu. Okay? Clear with this? Chalo. $15 minutes sakala break. Fine. Come back after 15 minutes. Okay? We'll start with Bayes theorem problems. Fine. I think first problem itself is this. Chalo. Important problem ada last year ee problem bandit nimga. Okay? Chalo. चलो, welcome back everyone. Yes, refresh ಆದ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. You people are refreshed, right? Start ಮಾಡೋಣ with base theorem. Fine. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, whatever problems I have taken over here, base theorem ನಾಗ important problems ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Remaining whatever problems are there, same type ಇರ್ತಾವ. Okay? Fine. one DPP ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆ DPP ನಾಗೂ questions ಅನ್ನ ಇರ್ತಾವ on your base theorem. Follow those questions on base theorem. Okay? But similar pattern ನಾಗ ಇರ್ತಾವ. Whatever questions I will be doing over here, on same pattern it will be there. Fine. If this is clear, let us start with base theorem. Chalo. An insurance company insured 2000 scooter drivers, 4000 car drivers, 6000 truck drivers. The number of elements in sample space is how much? 2000, correct, plus 4000 plus it is nothing but what? 6000. So total how much it is? 12,000 people insured madidar. Next they are telling that the probability of an accident are 0.01, 0.03 and 0.15 respectively. One of the insured person meets with an accident. What is the probability that he is a scooter driver? Correct. So A be the event. A be the event, job to be done. Correct. What is the job to be done? Insured person meets with an accident. Correct. 12 o'clock, Kavita. Okay, 12 o'clock means I will finish. So A be the event. A be the event that insured person meets with accident. Clear? Insured person meets with accident. Fine. ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಅನ್ನತ್ತಾರ ಈಗ, the probability that accident occurs. So even be the event that he is a scooter driver. Clear? Even be the event that he is a scooter driver. Probability of even ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ತೈತಿ? Number of scooter drivers is how much? 2000. So it will be 2000 divided by what? 12,000. Clear? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬಂತ? 1/6. 12,000. 1/6. Clear? 2000 divided by 12,000, 1/6. Next thing matta again, E to be the event that he is a car driver. He is a car driver. So what will be probability of event E2? It will be nothing but what? Yes, he is a car driver. Then it will be 4000 divided by what? 12,000 ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Yes or no? Which will be equals to what? 1/3. Fine. Next, E3 be the event. He is a car driver, aita truck driver. Which will be nothing but what? Probability of event E3. Yes, our total truck driver 6000. 6000 divided by 12,000. Which will be nothing but what? 1/2. Yes or no? Ishtu banta. Next nodri. The probability that an accidents are respectively the probability of an accident with scooter driver, car driver and truck driver. Yes, the probability of A by E1 means a scooter driver meets with an accident is nothing but what? 1 divided by 100. Can I write it down as 1 divided by 100? Because 0.01 by this it will be 1 divided by 100. Probability of A by E2. Probability of A by E2 means it will be nothing but what? 3 divided by 100. Correct? Ee riti banta. And probability of A divided by E3. Probability of A divided by E3 will be nothing but what? 15 divided by 100. Clear? Ishta artha aaytu ellariga? Understood or no? Correct? ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. I will do it. Okay, that question I will do it again. Fine. Yes. Now next we need to find what? We need to find that probability of, yes, he is a scooter driver another nodri illi. What is the probability that he is a scooter driver? Scooter driver andmele we need to find probability of what? E1 by A. He meets with an accident, which is nothing but probability of E1 into probability of A by E1. Correct? Divided by divided by probability of E1 into probability of A by E1, correct, plus probability of E2 into probability of A by E2, clear, plus probability of E3 into probability of A by E3. Is it okay? Done for everyone? Okay. So now next ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ probability of E1 according to given information, probability of E1 is nothing but what? 1 by 6 into 1 by 100, correct? 1 by 6 into 1 by 100, 1 by 6 into 1 by 100 divided by again 1 by 6 into 1 by 100, clear, plus ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದೆ next? Yes, how much it is guys? Previously E2 1 by 3 into 3 by 100, 1 by 3 into 3 by 100, correct, plus last one it is nothing but 1 by 2 into 15 divided by 100, clear, ist banta. So next what we can do now, it will be nothing but, yes, ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 1 by it will be nothing but what? 600, correct, 1 by 600 ಬರ್ತದ, or else 1 by 100 you can take common, 1 by 100 common ತೆಗಿಬೋದ, 1 by 6 will remain, denominator ಕೂಡ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ what you can take common, 1 by 100 you can take common, correct, 1 by 100 common ತಗೊಡ್ರಿ ಅಂದ್ರ this will get cancelled over here, it will be 1 by 6 plus 1 plus 15 divided by 2, this both will get cancelled, correct or no? Yes, so it will be 1 divided by 6 divided by, yes, LCM nodri 6 bant matta, correct, LCM is 6 over here, LCM is 6, 1 plus 6 plus, here I need to multiply by 3, so 45 ಆಗ್ತದ, understood everyone? 6 cancel aata. Now if we add this both it will be 1 divided by what? 45 plus 1 is 46, 46 plus 6 is 52, 1 by 52. Yes, Punit, that only I told. I have done a mistake in that problem. I'll do it again, okay? Last ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Fine? ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆದರೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ತೆಗೆಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, okay? So we are not school students, no. So 1 divided by 52. Clear? This is the answer for this question. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ? Understood, no? Clear or no? ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಅವ್ರ ಇಷ್ಟು ಜನಾಗ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡತಾರ, ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೀಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ, ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಫೈಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ದಟ್ ಹಿ ಮೀಟ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಅನ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಹಿ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಸ್ಕೂಟರ್ ಡ್ರೈವರ್. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೌ ಹಿಯರ್? 1 by 52 chance is there. Yes, a man is known to speak truth 3 out of 4 times. He throws a dice and reports that it is a 6. Okay, here it should be reports that it is a 6. Find the probability that it is actually a 6. Madri question. Do everyone try to do this question. Yes. How will we solve this question? Let S be the sample space. See here, S be the sample space. Sample space here another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Clear? Simple other question. Fine. I'll consider event E1. Event E1 is nothing but what? 6 occurs. Okay, 6 occurs on the dice. On the dice. Clear? 6 occurs on the dice. So what will be the probability of event E1? Probability of event E1 will be nothing but what? 1 divided by 6. Clear? Next, E2 be the event. E2 be the event that, yes, what is the E2 be the event? 6 does not occurs. 6 does not occur on the dice. Clear? ಸೊ ಆಗ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ E2 ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ E2 ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ಎಸ್, 6 does not occurs. Out of 5 chances, 5 by 6. 6 chances in the 5 by 6 ಬರ್ತದ. Answer is 3 by 8. Okay. Sir, now Sankeshwar. Okay, ನಮ್ದು ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ. Fine. Chalo. So E2 is nothing but what? 6 does not occur. So probability of E2 will be nothing but what? 5 by 6. Now we need to construct an event. Fine. They are telling that find the probability that actually it is a 6. Okay, man speaks the truth and actually it is a 6. So A be the event that man speaks the truth and we get 6. We get 6 on dice. Clear? Yes. Next, let us go further to solve this. Probability of A by E1. Probability of A by E1. ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ probability of A by E1? A by E1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ? Man is speaking the truth. Correct? A be the event that actually the man speaks the truth and we get 6 on the dice. So A by E1 ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 3 out of 4 times he is speaking the truth. And probability of A by E2 will be nothing but what? Yes. ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ A by E2? 1 by 4. Clear guys? 1 by 4. 1 by 52 is for previous one. Okay, 1 by 52 ಈಗ ಮಾಡಾತಿರಿ. Okay, fine. So this is 1 by 4. Correct? Now we need to find the probability of what guys? We need to find the probability that actually the man speaks the truth even and we get a 6 on the dice. Correct? Or else simply ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕೂಡ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ? We can write only event A as actually getting 6 on dice. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕೂಡ ಬರಿಬಹುದು. Fine. Yes. Look at this now. Probability of E1 by A. Simple ಈಗ probability of E1 into probability of A by E1 divided by probability of E2 into probability of A by E2 plus probability of E1 into probability of A by E1. Understood? ಈಗ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟಾ ಗೊತ್ತಿದಾವ. ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Probability of E1. What is probability of E1 over here? E1 probability ಏನದ? 1 by 6. A by E1 ಏನದ? 3 by 4. 1 by 6 into 3 by 4. Correct? Divided by 5 by 6 into 1 by 4 plus 1 by 6 into 3 by 4. Correct? Now if you multiply over here, ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ ನ್ಯೂಮರೇಟರ್ ನಾಗ? 3 divided by 24. ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ ನಾಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 5 by 24 plus 3 by 24. Correct? Which will be 3 by 24 divided by 8 by 24. 24 cancel aata. 3 by 8 is the answer. How many of you got 3 by 8 answer? 3 by 8. 3 by 8. Correct. 1 by 4 ಹೆಂಗಂದ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 1 by 4 ಅವೇನನ್ನತನ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೂತ್ 4 ಸತಿ ಮಾತಾಡತನವ. ಹಿ ಈಸ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕಿಂಗ್ 4 times. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬೇಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ನಾಗ 4 ಸತಿ ಮಾತಾಡತನವ. ಓಕೆ, 4 ಸತಿನಾಗ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮೆನಿ ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಹಿ ಈಸ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕಿಂಗ್ 3 times ಟ್ರೂತ್. ಸೊ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾತಾಡತನ? 1 time he is speaking the false. Correct or no? So probability of speaking the truth ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೈಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ 6 ಬಂದೈತಿ. ಡೈಸ್ ಥ್ರೋ ಮಾಡಿದಾನ, ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ 6 ಬಂದೈತಿ, ಖರೆ ಆತನ he is speaking the truth. ಸೊ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 3 by 4. ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಾತನ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದ? 1 by 4. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಿಲ್ಲ. Understood? Where to repeat? Tell where you people have doubt. Probability of A by E1 is 3 by 4. Other A andre ena actually getting a 6 on dice. 6 baratada and the person is telling the truth. So 3 by 4. 6 bandada but he is telling the lies. 1 by 4. 6 bandaiti but nimge ಏನು ಹೇಳಾತನವ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. 1 by 4 times. Clear? Understood now? After that simple it is probability of E1 is 1 by 6. 6 occur ಆಗೋದು 1 by 6 ಅದ because only 6 is occurring 1 times. Not occurring is 5 by 6. Clear? Fine. Now probability of E1 by A is nothing but what? Just formula nag hakri answer sigtada. Clear? Okay. Chalo, next. E question madri. A bag contains 4 red and 4 black balls. Another bag contains 2 red and 6 black balls. One of the two bags is selected at random and the ball is drawn from the bag which is found to be red. Find the probability that the ball is drawn from the first bag. Clear? First bag in the ball anna draw madbeka. Chalo ರೀ sir. Okay. PDF ಸಿಗ್ತದ. Okay, PDF you will get. ಇದು ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಸ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದೇರ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ, ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್, ಅ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಕಂಟೈನ್ಸ್ 4 red and 4 black balls. Another bag contains 2 red and 6 black balls. One of the two bags is selected at random and the ball drawn from the bag which is found to be red. Find the probability that the ball is drawn from the first bag. Correct? So even be the event of selecting bag 1. Okay, and E2 be the event of selecting the bag 2. Clear? Selecting the bag 2. So what is probability of A by E1? Yes, probability of A by E1 is nothing but what? Sorry, probability of E1. Another. What is probability of E1, guys? Probability of E1 2 by 2 by 3 is the answer. Very nice. Fine. Nodi, ಎರಡು bags ಅದಾವ, ಎರಡು bag in one bag ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು. Yes or no? Two bags are there. From two bags we need to select one bag. So probability of E1 will be nothing but what? 1 by 2. Okay. Next, probability of E2. Another probability of E2. It is nothing but what? 1 by 2. ಎರಡು ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಇಂದ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಸಿಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ನನ್ನ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಅದ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಂದಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಬೋದು. ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಬೇರೆ ಅದ ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ದೇರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್, ಬಟ್ ಹೇಳೋ ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಇರ್ತಾವ. ಫೈನ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಭಾಷೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್. Probability of E1 is 1 by 2. Probability of E2 is what? 1 by 2. Next nodri, A be the event of selecting red ball. Fine. A be the event of selecting what? Red ball. Probability of A by E1. Probability of A by E1. Enagtada? We need to select a red ball from the first bag. Total there are 4. Total here how many balls adava? 8 balls are there. Correct? We need to select the red ball from the bag 1. So which is nothing but what? 4 by 8, which is equals to what? 1 by 2. Probability of A by E2. Probability of A by E2 another, we need to select the red ball from the second bag. 2 red balls are there. Total again 8 balls adava. Clear? So which is nothing but again 2 by 8, which is equals to what? 1 by 6. Clear everyone? ನಾ ಬರ್ದಂಗ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಬರೀರಿ, ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್. ಫೈನ್. ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಪ್ಪ. ಎಸ್, ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ, ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ probability of yes, A by E1 is there, A by E2 is there. We need to find what? Probability of E1 by A. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Because ಏನನ್ನತ್ತಾರ ಅವರ, we need to find that what is the probability that the ball is selected, red ball is selected, red ball is to be selected from the bag 1. Probability of E1 by 1 by 4, 1 by 4, L 1 by 4. Okay, L 1 by 4. Correct. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1/4 ಬರ್ತದ್ರಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಎಸ್. Next now, probability of E1 by A will be nothing but what? Probability of A into probability of A by E1. Fine. This whole divided by probability of A into probability, oh sorry. Fine. Probability of E1 into probability of A by E1, probability of E1 into probability of A by E1 plus probability of E2 into probability of A by E2. Clear? Exam negu inga bariri, ಏನು problem ಇಲ್ಲ. E1 be the event of selecting bag 1, E2 be the event of selecting bag 2. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತೈತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. Fine? Yes. Now from here, probability of E1 is nothing but what? 1/2 into probability of A by E1 is again 1/2 whole divided by probability of, okay, probability of E1. Probability of E1 is nothing but what again? 1/2 other. Probability of A by E1 we have nothing but what? 1/2. Probability of E2 is nothing but what? 1/2 multiplied by 1/4. Correct or no? Correct? ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತೈತಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಗೈಸ್? ಸರ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಟರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆರಿವೇಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಂತ. ವಾಟ್ ಬೇಸ್ ಥೆರಮ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಶನ್ ಕೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಸ್ ಥೆರಮ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಶನ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಬೇಸ್ ಥೆರಮ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಶನ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಟರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿರ್ಬೋದ, ಬಟ್ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಇನ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್. ಡೆರಿವೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ಲಿ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ನಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ. ಬಿಫೋರ್ 2022 it was there. 1/2 plus 1/4 over here. Correct? Cancel aitida. So from here 1/2 divided by 1/2 plus 1/4. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 3/4. 3/4 you will get. Correct? So 2 1s are 2 2s are. So answer will be nothing but what? 2/3. How many of you got 2/3 answer? Yes. Very nice. Very nice. RK Sahin. Correct? Yes. Independent events Sushmita already marsidama. We did just 15 minutes back. Okay, independent events. Yes. Next is a card is drawn from a pack of 52 cards. A card from a pack of 52 cards is lost. Notary, this is I think your board's 2022 question in what. Okay, fine. A card is drawn. A card from a pack of 52 cards is lost. From the remaining cards of pack, 2 cards are drawn and are found to be both diamonds. Find the probability of the last card being the diamond. Find the probability of lost card being the diamond. Okay. Relations and functions. Relations and function. Next is relations. Okay. Only we will get questions from relation, not function. Fine. How to avoid distraction? Take NCERT book and sit in front of you. Yes or no? NCERT book togori, mobile side girri and continue. Okay? Yes, they will follow the blueprint. 100% they will follow the blueprint because definitely ಏನು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಏನಾರೇ ಹೊರಗಿಂದ ಬಂತಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ. ನಾ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರೆಯೋ ಟೈಮಿಗೆ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿನಾಗ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಹೊರಗಿಂದ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, ಬರಬಾರ್ದಿತ್ತು, ಆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, ಗ್ರೇಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅವರು. ಆ ರೀತಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನಪ್ಪ. ಡೈಮಂಡ್ ದೇರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 13 ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, spade there will be 13, jack. Okay, these are all 13 13 13 irtava. Black cards will be 26, red cards will be 26. Yes, problem madri. Yes, Sumit, PDF ಅದು ಲಿಂಕ್ ಇರ್ತದಲ್ಲ, Below every video, marathon video, one link anna mention ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ you can do. See, a card from pack of 52 cards is lost. From the remaining cards of the pack, a card is lost another hour. Correct? They are not telling that it is a diamond card. ಏನು ಅನ್ನತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೈತಿ. 52 ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ, ಒಂದು ರ್ಯಾಂಡಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಯಾವುದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೈತಿ. ಅದ್ರ ಡೈಮಂಡು ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಅದು ಹಾರ್ಟು ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೈಟ್ ಬಿ ಸ್ಪೇಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ, ಇಟ್ ಮೈಟ್ ಬಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ, ಯಾವುದು ಇರ್ಬೋದು. 11/50. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. Okay, so a card is lost. So what I'll do, even be the event, even be event that lost card is diamond. Okay, even be the event that the lost card is diamond. Probability of even. Yes, quickly tell me. Probability of even in bartada. Probability of even is 1/2. 1/2 barangilla darshan. Probability of even diamond cards 13 irtava. Correct or no? So it will be 13 divided by 52. 13 cards in one lost agbekalla. So 13 ones are 13 fours are. So 1/4 bartada. Fine. And E to be the event. Be the event that lost card is not diamond. Okay, lost card is not diamond. Fine. Probability of E2. What will be probability of E2? Which will be nothing but what? How many diamonds cards are there apart from diamonds card? 42 card in the 13 minus ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. Which will be nothing but what? 39. 39 divided by 52. Correct? So which will be nothing but what? 3/4. Yes or no? 3/4. Next now, whatever is there guys. Next ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನನ್ನತ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರ, 2 cards are drawn and are found to be diamond card. So A be the event that drawn card is 2 cards are drawn. Okay, or else ee riti bariri. 2 cards are drawn and both are diamond. Okay, this is the job to be done. Correct or no? Our probability of A by even ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Probability of A by even. They are telling that find the probability that the lost card being diamond. Means even by A find ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು. What we need to find guys? Probability of even by A. Correct? ಇದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. But before that we need A by even. How to find A by even? 6/9, 6/9. Okay. Hello. Yes. What will be probability of A by even? A by even andre ena? We need to select 2 diamond cards from how many cards? Nodri, total 13 diamond cards irtava. Total there will be 13 diamond card, but one diamond card is lost. -1 andre ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತ? 12. Understand this, confuse ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Probability of A by even andra 13 minus 1 will be 12. So from 12 cards I need to select 2 cards divided by, yes, number of ways of selecting. ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗ್ತಾವ? From how many cards I need to select? 51C2. Clear? ಇಷ್ಟ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅದ ಯಾರಿಗೂ? Tell anyone confusion with this? 13 diamond cards ಇರ್ತಾವ. 1 diamond card we have lost. 12 diamond card ಉಳಿತ. 12 diamond card in the 2 diamond card we need to select. So 12C2. But 52 cards in select ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತ. 1 card already lost, no? So 51C2. Is this much clear for everyone? This much clear? 12C2 by 51C2. Okay, so if you calculate this, how much you will get? 12 factorial divided by, okay, chalo. Idin ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ directly. You people tell me what will be the answer. 12C2 divided by 51C2. Total 13 cards are there. 1 diamond card is lost. We need to select 2 cards. A be the event of selecting 2 diamond cards. 12C2, 51C2. Clear? Yes. Tell me how much you will get, guys. ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? Total there are 12 cards. Total 13 cards. 13 diamond cards ಇರ್ತಾವಮ್ಮ. ಈ ರೀತಿ 13 ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾವ. ಇದ್ರಾಗಿನ್ one diamond card ಕಳ್ದೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Correct? So remaining diamond cards are how many now? 12. So from 12 cards you need to select 2 cards. 12 C2 ways mein you can do. But total how many now? Out of 51 cards. Iವಾಗ total, this is sample space, 51 C2. Okay, sir, 3 model paper question paper nalli yav print? You can follow average of 3. ಮೂರೂರ್ನಾಗ average ತಗೋರಿ. average ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಾವ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಪರ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಇಂದ. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬಬ್ಲಿ ಐ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು ಫಾಲೋ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆರ್ ಥರ್ಡ್, ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಕ್ಯುರೇಟ್ ಅದ. ಓಕೆ, ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 12 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ 12 minus 2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 10 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? NCR ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಇಂಟು 2 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 51 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ 51 C2 is nothing but what? 49 factorial into 2 factorial. Cancel aitida. Correct? So now 12 factorial can be written as 12 into 11 into 10 factorial. Correct? Divided by 10 factorial. Il kuda en madbodu 51 factorial can be written as 51 into 50 divided by into 49 factorial divided by 49 factorial. Cancel ಆಯ್ತು 49 10 factorial got cancelled. Correct? So ಇವಾಗ 12 into 11 divided by 51 into 50. Clear? So ಇದು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. NCERT ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಗೈಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಇದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಇವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ 6 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, 225 ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ 11 into 6 is 66. 51 into 25, 51 into 25. ಈಸಿ ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ ಪೇಪರ್. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. 51 into 25. How much is 51 into 25? 66 by 1275. Correct. 1275. Correct. 66 divided by 1275. This is for probability of A by E1. Either riti will find probability of what? A by E2. If probability of A by E2 correct ಆಗಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ. Don't get confused over here. We need to select 2 diamond cards, but E2 is a event that what? No diamond card is been lost. E2 is a event that what? No diamond card is lost. Yes or no? Lost ಆಗೋ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಡೈಮಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. Lost ಆಗೋ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಡೈಮಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. So probability of A by E2 will be nothing but what? 13 C2. ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ 13 diamond cards ಅದಾವ. From there we need to select 2 cards. Divided by, yes, divided by, it will be nothing but what? 51 C2. Anyhow one card lost ಆಗೈತಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತೂ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೈತಿ, ಬಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಡೈಮಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ 13 C2. ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ನಾಗ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನನ್ನ ಡೈಮಂಡ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 12 C2 ತಗೊಂಡೇನೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಗೈಸ್? ಸೊ 13 C2 divided by 51 C2. ಸೊ 31 C2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಗೇನ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 13 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ divided by 11 factorial into 2 factorial divided by 51 C2 will be nothing but again same 51 factorial divided by 49 factorial into 2 factorial. 2 factorial 2 factorial cancel. Confusion idra ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. If you have confusion tell me. ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸಿಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಬರ್ತದ. ಸೊ 13 into 12 into 11 factorial divided by 11 factorial whole divided by, here again same 51 into 50 into, yes, 49 factorial divided by 49 factorial. ಟಕ್ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ನಂಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 13 into 12 divided by 51 into 50. Clear? 2 6 225. Denominator ಅಂತೂ ಗೊತ್ತದ, ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಆಸ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್. 1275 will get 1275 over here. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ? 13 into 6. How much is 13 into 6? ಸೈನ್ ನೋಡಿಲೆ ಏನನ್ನತ್ತಾರ, 13 ಡೈಮಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾವ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ. E2 ಬಿ ದ ಇವೆಂಟ್. E2 ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? E2 ಬಿ ದ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡೈಮಂಡ್. lost card, if it is not diamond, 13 cards irtava diamond cards, allin 2 cards select ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ, because A be the event of selecting 2 diamond cards. 13C2 banta. Now one card ಹೆಂಗು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೈತಲ್ಲ, one card is already lost, ಅದನ್ನ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ 52 cards in one card ಹೋತಂದ್ರ 51C2. Understood? 78 correct, 78 sorry guys, 78. Now next we need to sorry, next we need to find this probability of even by A. Correct? Because in another question naga finally question nodri, they are telling that find the probability of lost card being a diamond. So probability of even by A, which is nothing but probability of even into probability of A by even divided by probability of E2, or else even only we can start. Probability of even into probability of A by even plus probability of E2 into probability of A by E2. Clear? Probability of even. Probability of even yesterday, how much we had got? Probability of even 1 by 4. Correct? 1 by 4 into, yes, probability of A by even. A by even yesterday 66 into 1275. 66 into 1275 divided by again 1 by 4 into 66 divided by 1275 plus, yes, probability of E2. Probability of E2 another 3 by 4. Correct? Into, it is nothing but what? This 78 divided by 1275. Clear? Numerator nodri, 66 divided by 4 into, I'll take 1 by 1275 common. Denominator kuda ee riti ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. 1 by 1275 common. Clear? So it will be 66 divided by 4 plus 78 into 3 divided by 4. So idu eradu cancel aita. Yes or no? So now remaining is nothing but what guys here? 4 table le cancel ಆಗ್ತದಿದ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. 4 2s are 33s are correct. 33 by 2. Anyone is getting the answer? This is 3 marks problem. Okay, this is 3 marks. So here it will be 33 divided by 2. 5 marks igu bandra barboda. It can come for 5 marks also. So if we write in decimal, yes, fine. You can use calculator and then find. Fine. So here it will be 2 and here it will be 33 again. So 33 divided by 2. Correct? 4. Okay. 2s are, again this will be 39. Correct? 3s are 39s are. So plus 39 divided by 2. Fine? 39 divided by 2. So ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತೀಗ? 33 divided by 2 divided by 30 is 60. 69. 69 plus 3 is nothing but what? 72 divided by 2. 2 to cancel aata. 33 divided by 72. Anyone got the answer? 33 by 72. Out of out sigutta. Definitely you will get. But concepts ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋರಿ. Okay, ಇದ problem ರಟ್ಟ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Okay, fine. Answer is this guys. $11 divided by 50. Okay, fine. 11 divided by 50 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ತಪ್ಪಾಗೈತೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಿ ಏನ? 39 into 3 I should have done. Okay, 39 into 3. 39 into 3. How much is 39 into 3? Okay, simplify ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Okay, if you simplify guys this over here, numerator ಅಂತೂ 33 divided by 2 ಅದ. Denominator again you will get 33 divided by 2. Plus here 39 into 9 3s are 27. Correct? 27 ಬರ್ತದ. 3 3s are 9. 117. Clear? Divided by 2. So if you add this both, ಇದನ್ನ ಎರಡು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 33 divided by 2, 117, which is nothing but what? 150 divided by what? 2. 2 cancel आता. So 33 divided by 150. ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗತ್ತದ. Somewhere there is a mistake, guys. Fine. But the answer for this question is 11 divided by 50. 11 divided by 50. Clear? L tappagit nodri. You people can just once verify. This everything is correct. Idella correct ada. Mostly while taking somewhere LCM I have done the mistake. Okay. So the answer, simplified answer for this is 11 divided by 50. Even decimal place nag bardru enu problem illa. You can write it in decimal form also. 11 by 50 is the answer. 22 by 100, no, 11 by 50. 22 by 100 you will get. After solving you will get 22 by 100, correct? Okay. Correct. Those who have got 11 by 50 or 22 by 100, it is correct. Fine. So this completes probability. Fine. In base theorem mag questions ada illig mugsideni. Probability nag enu doubt idre kelri. Any doubt is there, or else we'll go to our last topic, that is relations. We'll go for relations, guys. Enu doubt illandra we will go for relations. Relations 2 and 3 marks combined. Problems bandre relations maginda bartava 3 marks problem according to the blueprint. Okay, according to blueprint you will get 3 marks question from relations. Clear? Fine. Probability ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಟಫ್ ಅನ್ಸ್ತಿತ್ತಂದ್ರ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಆನ್ 2 marks. 2 marks ಮತ್ತೆ MCQ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಔಟ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಸರ್. ಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ವೆಟರ್ನರಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್ ಫೈನ್, ಶೋರ್ ಶೋರ್. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ವೆ ದಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಟೆಲ್ ದಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪರ್ಪೆಂಡಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅದು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತಾ, ನೋಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, look at this, guys. Determine whether each of the following relations are reflexive, symmetric and transitive. Fine. Relation R in the set A 1 2 3 so on up till 13 14 defined as this. R is equals to x comma y. These are all 2 marks problem. Okay, 2 marks problems ada. This can come in your MCQ also. MCQ nagu barboda. Whether this relation R is equals to on this set 1 2 3 13 14 defined as this, whether it is your reflexive. Reflexive andre ena? If it is reflexive relation, your x comma x must belongs to R. Howdenilla? X comma x must belongs to R. Means what will happen from here? 3x minus x should be equal to 0. Andre enagtade illinda 2x should be equal to what? 0. Correct? Andre enagtada x value should be equals to 0. But is set nag 1 2 3 so on up till 14 ada. X comma x belongs to R. X is an element belonging to A. Correct? But 0 does not belongs to A. So relation is what, guys, over here? Yes. Fine. So relation is what? This implies that this relation is not reflexive. Not reflexive. Clear? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತವೆ, MCQ ನಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾವ. Fine. You people will get such type of problems in MCQ. This is reflexive. Symmetric. Symmetric verify ಮಾಡ್ರಿ quickly. Symmetric andre ena? If x comma y belongs to R. If x comma y belongs to R means what? This implies that 3x minus y should be equals to 0. Correct? Then we check for y comma x belongs to R or not. Correct? So nodri ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಎನಿ ಒನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್, ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ತಗೋರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ 1,3. ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. 1,3 belongs to R. Because why? Reason is why 1,3 belongs to y. Not symmetric, not transitive. Very nice. correct. 1 comma 3 belongs to R because 3 times of 1 minus 3 will be equals to what? 0. 3 comma 1 belong ಆಗ್ತದೆ R ಈಗ. Does 3 comma 1 belongs to R? This is our question now. See here, how will we do? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? We'll again substitute in that equation. 3 times of 3 minus 1 which is equals to 8 not equals to 0. So this implies that 3 comma 1 does not belongs to R. Okay, 3 comma 1 does not belongs to R. So this relation is what? Not symmetric also. Transitive, not transitive also. Very nice. Clear? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Transitive. Clear? Transitive, again we can go by definition also. Fine. Or it's any order pair you take. 1 comma 3 will take. 1 comma 3 belongs to R. Correct? Again 3 comma what it should be? 3 3s are nimdu 3 3s are 9 ಆಗ್ತದ. 3 comma 9 belongs to R. Yes or no? Because ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, if you substitute there it will be 3 minus 3 0, and if you substitute this 3 into 3 9, 9 minus 9 0, but your 1 comma 9 does not belongs to R. Yaka? This is because 3 times of 1 minus 9 is not equals to 0. The relation is not transitive. Clear guys? Clear? Symmetric, reflexive, transitive ಯಾವುದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Correct. Very nice. Fine. Next, relation R is in the set of natural numbers defined by this. Y is equals to x plus 5. X is less than 4. We need to tell that it is reflective, symmetric or transitive. Relation ಬರ್ದು ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. Simple ಅದಲ್ಲ. Take x value as ನೋಡ್ರಿ. X less than 4 ಅಂದ್ರೆ natural numbers. Natural number set itself will start from what? 1, 2, 3 and so on. Correct? So ಅವ್ರೇನಂತಾರೆ x should be less than 4. So I'll take x value as 1. Y value ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಅವಾಗ? It will be 1 plus 5, 6. I'll take x value as 2. ಅವಾಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ? Yes. Tell me guys, 2 plus 5 is nothing but what? 7. And again I'll take 3 which will be nothing but what? 8. So whether this relation ಏನದ ಅದ? Not RST. Correct. Correct agada. This relation is neither reflexive nor symmetric nor transitive. Clear? 2 marks ig bandra barboda, or else it might be asked in MCQs. Clear? Understood everyone? Not reflexive, not symmetric, not transitive. Clear? Which this relation, this is not transitive also, last relation. Transitive, transitive, transitive. Okay, transitive ಬಗ್ಗೆ think ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Yes, this relation is transitive guys. Transitive ಆಗ್ತದ. ಯಾಕ? Hidden meaning. Yes, correct. We have the relation we have R is equals to what? 1 comma 4. Sorry, 1 comma ಏನು ಬಂದಿತ್ತ? 6, 2 comma 7 and 3 comma 8. Correct? Now by hidden meaning, by special case of transitivity, by special case of transitivity. Fine. What we can tell over here, special case of transitivity in the ಏನಂತ ಅನ್ಬೋದಾ? Since your a comma b belongs to R. Correct? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನದ? 1 comma 6 ಅದ. 6 in start ಆಗೋದು ಇನ್ ಯಾವುದು? Yes, I'll take that problem also. Okay. 6 in the start ಆಗೋದು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಅದ ಏನ? ಇಲ್ಲ. 2 comma 7 ಅದ. 7 comma in the start ಆಗೋದು ಯಾವುದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. 3 comma 8 ಅದ. 8 in start ಆಗೋ ಯಾವುದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Since a comma b belongs to R and b comma c does not belongs to R. ಅಂದ್ರೆ b comma c ನ ಇಲ್ಲ. Correct? A comma b ಅದ, but there is not any b comma c which belongs to R. This implies that no need to check. No need to check for a comma c belongs to R or not. Okay? ಇದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡೋ ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. So therefore automatically R is transitive. Clear? R nimdu automatically transitive relation ಆಗ್ತದ. Fine. Understood, guys? Only 1,6 is there. There is no 6, something. So no need to check for transitivity. Okay? Fine. Next. Determine whether again it is symmetric as, yes, reflexive, symmetric and transitive. Y is divisible by X. This relation, Y is divisible by X. R is in the set this, Y should be divisible by X. Clear? So definitely if you see this relation R, okay, ಇದನ್ general method le ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, not necessary to write down the complete relation. ನೀವು complete relation ಮಾಡ್ತೀರ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಏನೂ problem ಇಲ್ಲ. So 1, 1 will come, every number divides itself. 2, 2 ಬರ್ತದ, correct? 3, 3 ಬರ್ತದ, fine. 4, 4 will come, 5, 5 and 6, 6. Clear? Next, again we can do 1, 2, 1, 3. Correct? Y needs to be divisible by X. 1, 4. Fine. 1, 5. 1, 6. Yes, this will come. Adadmeg next maten bartada. 2, 4 bartada. Fine. 2, 4 will come. 2 divides 4. 2 divides 6 also. 2, 6. Clear? And we will get 3, 6. This is our relation. Understood, guys? This is our relation. Yes. So lindenaatiga. This relation is nothing but what? Reflexive. 2 minutes I will start. Okay. This relation is reflexive because every A belongs to A, comma A belongs to A. Correct? Exam nek correct ag bariri. For all A belongs to A, comma A belongs to R. So this is reflexive. Symmetric adayena? Symmetric. 1 also order pair. If we get 1 also order pair where it is not satisfied, okay, if we get 1 also order pair where it is not satisfied, then we say that it is not symmetric. Nodri, enagtada? We can tell like this, no? 1, 2 belongs to R, but 2, 1 does not belongs to R. Hing anboda directly. Yes or no? Reflexive ada, symmetric ada. Clear? Amel matten bartada? Next, reflexive, symmetric and transitive. Transitive baker. Clear? Transitive means what now? Whether it is transitive? Tell. One order pair bantandra transitivity fail ಆಗ್ತದ. Okay? Whether it is transitive? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Transitive ಬರ್ತದೇನ? Whether it is transitive? Yes, not symmetric but transitive. Correct. Because if you see 1, you'll take 1, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2 is there. Correct? 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 4 ada. You need to get one order pair where it is not satisfied. But all the order pairs are there. Yes or no? 3, 6. 3, 3. 3, 6 ada. 3, 6 with 6, 6. 3, 6 is there. Correct? So definitely it is transitive. Correct? If A, B belongs to R, B, C belongs to R, then your A, C also belongs to R. So the relation is transitive also. Yes, it is transitive. Clear, guys? Now this question, whatever is there, you people can do it as an homework. Simple question ada. Fine. X minus y is an integer. X minus x 0 bartada. I'll give you hint. See. X, x belongs to R irbeka. Reflexive ಆಗ್ತದ. X minus x is 0. Alin banta? Yes or no? Clear? So x minus x is equals to 0, which is an integer. X minus y is an integer. Y minus x is also an integer. Correct? Negative ಬರ್ಬೋದು. It is still an integer. Correct? Transitive ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. 2 pairs you can take and solve. Correct? Let us go for next. Show that this is all 3 marks problem. Okay? ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನದಾವ? These are all your 3 marks problems. Fine. They're telling that show that the relation R in the set of real numbers defined as R is equals to A, B such that A is less than or equals to B square is neither reflexive nor symmetric nor transitive. Neither reflexive nor symmetric nor transitive. We need to show that on the set of real numbers. Correct? So first let us go for reflexive. Ishta bariri saak exam naga, they will give you marks. Iritalla reflexive. Okay. So how will we start with reflexive relation? since yes, since A is equals to 1 by 2 belongs to R, correct, belongs to set of real numbers. Okay, idandra set of real numbers. Okay, but now 1 by 2, okay, less than or equal to. So if it has to be reflexive irbekandra 1 by 2 comma 1 by 2 must belongs to what now? 1 by 2 comma 1 by 2 must belongs to your R. Howdanilla? But what will happen over here? 1 by 2 should be less than or equals to 1 by 2 whole square. So ಏನಾತ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 1 by 2 should be less than or equals to 1 by 4. Is 1 by 2 less than or equals to 1 by 4? Yes, A value is 1 by 2. Very nice. Fine. So 1 by 2 is not less than or equals to 1 by 4. So this implies that what now? 1 by 2 comma 1 by 2 does not belongs to R. Andre one the order pair sikit nimga where the relation dissatisfy aata. It did not satisfy the condition. So therefore we can say that R is not reflexive. Clear? R is not reflexive. Artha aita ishta? Clear with this? Next. Symmetric ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Symmetric. Yes. Tell me guys. Symmetric in condition ಮಾಡೋಣ. A value 2, B value 5, C value 9. For that is for transitive. Okay. Here we can take what? A value as 1. Fine. And B value as 2. Clear? Now we can clearly see that whatever your 1 is there is less than or equals to 2 square, which is implies that 1 is less than or equals to 4. Therefore 1 comma 2 belongs to R. Okay, but next condition hogidaga 2 should be less than or equals to 1 square. Okay, which is nothing but 2 is not less than or equals to 1 square. Howdanilla? 2 is not less than or equals to 1. 2 is not less than or equals to 1. So this implies that 2 comma 1 does not belongs to R. Clear guys? 2 comma 1 does not belongs to R. Yes, very nice. So therefore R is, most of you know the answers. You people are prepared. Correct ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮಿಗೆ ಪ್ಯಾನಿಕ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಬರ್ದು ಬರ್ರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್. ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ತಿಳಿತು. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ MCQ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಟಫ್ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತಾವಂದ್ರೆ MCQ ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬಿಡಿಸ್ರಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತದಾವಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರೀರಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Okay, fine. Yes, so this is not an equivalence relation. Next, finally we can go for transitive. Transitive. Clear? Transitive. A values. Yes, A value ಏನು ತಗೋಬೋದಾ? A value 2, B value 5. A value 2, B value 5, C value 9. Satisfy ಆಗ್ತದಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ, or it will not be satisfied. 25, 81, 2 square is 4. Okay, this will be satisfied, right? What we can take? ಏನು ತಗೋಬಹುದು? A2, B minus 2, C1. Yes, A2, B minus 2, C value you take it as 1. So ಏನು ಬಂತು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? 2 less than or equals to minus 2 whole square. Very nice. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾತ? 2 is less than or equals to 4. Andre we can tell that 2 comma minus 2 belongs to R. Yes or no? Other riti, minus 2 is less than or equals to 1. Minus 2 is less than or equals to 1. So this means that what now? Minus 2 comma 1 also belongs to R. Correct? So but what will happen now? Een ಆಗ್ತದ? 2 is not less than or equals to 1. So this implies that 2 comma 1 does not belongs to R. So therefore R is not transitive. Clear? R is not transitive. Fine guys, is this clear for you people? Artha aita? So next problem enada? Yes, check whether the relation defined on this set 1 2 3 4 5 6 given by A comma B such that B is equals to A plus 1 is reflexive, symmetric or transitive. Tell guys, ನೀವ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇರ್ತದ. ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? R is equals to, first we'll build the relation build ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? If is substitute A value as 1, correct? A value as 1, B value will be nothing but what? 2. A value as 2, B value will be 3. Correct? A value as 3, B value will be what? 3 plus 1, 4. 4 substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 5 ಆಗ್ತದ. If I substitute 5, it will become 6. ಈಗ 6 ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. I can't take 6. Differential equation Rajshekhar already done pa. Already it is done. You people can watch the marathon last Friday, Thursday I had taken. I have got 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6. Ishtabant relation. So this is what? Tell. Reflexive, symmetric, transitive, another. Not reflexive, not symmetric, not transitive. Agtada. Yes or no? This is not reflexive, not symmetric. Clear? And not transitive. Not transitive. Okay, understood? Ishta artha aita? Okay, fine. This is easy again. Fine. You need to show it is reflexive and symmetric but not transitive. Idan you easily maadboda. You people can do this or no? Maadbodanilla ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ನಂಗೆ. You people can, yes, not RST, not an equivalence relation. You people can do this problem. This question maadboda ನೀವ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Simple ada. Yes or no? A is less than or equal to A. A is less than or equal to A. Correct? Fine. Reflexive aatalinda A is less than or equal to A. 1 is less than or equal to 2, but 2 is not less than or equals to 1. It will not become what? Symmetric. Clear? Ee riti madri. You people can do this. Easy problem it is. Next. Yes. Show that the relation on the set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 given by R is equals to A comma B such that mod of A minus B is even is an equivalence relation. Correct? Simple problem ada we will do fast and finish it off. Okay. So let us start with reflexive. Clear? Reflexive condition. It says that what? Mod of A minus B should be an even. So reflexive for all A belongs to A. Your A comma A must belongs to R. This is the condition. How then? Correct? This means that what? This implies that mod of A minus A, which is equals to 0, is even. How then? 0 is an even number. So any number you take, it will become reflexive. Fine. Therefore, R is reflexive. R is reflexive. Clear? R is reflexive. Fine. Ishta next. Again now. Next node really. Let us go to symmetric condition. Symmetric. Symmetric condition. Enagtada? For all, yes, for all what we have students now, A comma B belongs to R. Correct? Mod of A minus B is even. Yes or no? Correct? Mod of A minus B. Minus sign common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ B minus A ಬರ್ತದ. Is also even. Yes or no? Is also even. So mod of B minus A negative andra again it will be is even. So this implies that what? This implies that A comma B belongs to R. It implies that B comma A also belongs to R. Therefore R is nothing but what? Symmetric. Clear? R is symmetric. Artha ayti ishta? Understood everyone? It is an equivalence relation. Correct. It is an equivalence relation. Fine guys? Fine? Okay. So symmetric aata transitive. Transitive. Transitive mugisi hogbidonanta. For all A comma B comma C belongs to R. Fine. Mod of A minus B is even and mod of B minus C is also even. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಎರಡು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ if we add this both it will be nothing but what? ಎರಡು even number ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it will again be an even number. Correct or no? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ it will be mod of A minus B plus mod of B minus C is even. ಇದು even ಆಗ್ತದ. So if I add this both mod of A minus B plus B minus C is even. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ cancel ಆತ mod of A minus C is even. Fine. So therefore I can say that A comma C also belongs to R. So it is an equivalence relation. Fine guys. Okay. E problem kuda hanga ada. Mod of A minus B is a multiple of 4. A equal to B is an equivalence relation. You people can try this. Okay. Try madri as an homework. Fine. Yes. Show that the relation R defined on the set of triangles T1 comma T2, T1 is similar to T2 is an equivalence relation. Yes. Can you people do this question? Bartadida Madaka. T1 and T2 triangles are there. T1 is similar to T2. Every triangle is similar to itself. Every triangle is similar to itself. Okay, skip. Fine. Every triangle is similar to itself. Reflexive आता. If T1 is similar to T2, T2 is also similar to T1. Yes or no? T1 is similar to T2, T2 is also similar to T1. Reflexive आता. Sorry, symmetric आता. Transitive, T1 is similar to T2, T2 is similar to T3, T1 and T3 are also similar. Okay, skip. Chalo. This is also same. We did the relation A less than or equal to B square alla. Other order pairs tagondre you people can use for this also. Okay, idukku kuda use madboda. Fine guys. Okay, applications of derivative antu madidvi. Yes, this question, check whether the relation defined on set of lines L by R is equals to L1 comma L2 such that L1 is parallel to L2. Okay, idon relation ada. Innon relation R is equals to L1 comma L2 such that L1 is perpendicular. L1 is perpendicular to L2. Idon relation. These two relations are there. Which is equivalence relation guys from this? First one or second one? Yaud equivalence relation ada? First one or second one? Yes, tell me. Which is the equivalence relation over here? Tell first. A or B? A or B? First one or second one? A or B? Yaud equivalence relation ada? First one is equivalence relation. Very nice, very nice. Okay. First one is an equivalence relation. Second one is not. Fine. Chalo, 100% result is there. Fine. Because nodri, the L1 parallel to this. Every line is parallel to itself. Every line is parallel to itself. Yes or no? L1 comma L1 belongs to R. Reason is what? Every line is parallel. Every line is parallel to itself. Okay. Fine. Next, L1 comma L2 belongs to R. Why? Now one line is parallel to itself, other line is also parallel. How they ill nodri? This is your L1, this is your L2. Since one line is this is parallel to this is also parallel to this. So it is a symmetric also. Next three lines tagori. Ill L3 tagori. L1 is parallel to L2, L2 is parallel to L3. These both are also parallel. Understood? Fine. So this is your RST. Fine. RST. Clear? Okay. Fine. Next node riga L1 and L2. L1 is perpendicular to L2. When we talk for L1 is perpendicular to L2, what will happen now? See, one line can't be perpendicular to itself. L1 comma L1, I can tell that L1 comma L1 does not belongs to R. Correct? This is because L1 is not perpendicular to itself. L1 is not perpendicular to itself. Clear? L1 comma L2 belongs to R. L1 comma L2 belongs to R means one line, if L1 is perpendicular to L2, then L2 is also perpendicular to L1. L2 comma L1 also belongs to R. L2 is also perpendicular to L1. Trilita, easy question. Yes, it is a very easy question. Next now, when we go for symmetric relation, L1 comma L2 belongs to R and L2 comma L3 belongs to R. Andre ena L1 is perpendicular to L2. Correct? This is L1 ada, this is a L2. Clearly L1 is perpendicular to L2. L2 should be perpendicular to L3. ಈ ರೀತಿ ತಗೋರಿ. Take this as L3. L2 is perpendicular to what? L3. But these two lines are what? Parallel. Yes or no? So L1 comma L3 does not belongs to R. So this is not transitive. Understood? Yes. Better draw a diagram so that they will get to know that ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಮೇನ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅದೇನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತದ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಒಂದು ಡಯಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದ? ಹಾರ್ಡ್ಲಿ 5 seconds. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಗೈಸ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? It is symmetric but not transitive. So with this we have finished our complete second PUC marathon. Okay, so nimge enen doubts adawa or which problems you people are facing, do let me know in comment box. Fine. ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ ಆಗತ್ತವ ಅಥವಾ ಯಾವ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗತ್ತದ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಚಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅದಲ್ಲ, 2nd ಮಾರ್ಚಿಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೇವಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದು ಸೆಷನ್. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅದ ಆ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಸೆಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆನ್ 2nd of March. ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಇನ್ PW ಗೆಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್. ಗೆಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ? ಪೇಪರ್ ಏನ್ ಅದಾವಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಗೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಪೇಪರ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದನ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ that is one thing you people, 2 informations I have given. Okay sir, veterinary video ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ವೆಟರ್ನರಿ ಅದನ್ನ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್. ನೋ ಫೈನ್, ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಟು ಬಯೋ ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಟು ಡೂ ದಟ್. ಬಯೋ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಗೆಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀವಿ. ನಾಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್, ಆಲ್ ದ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್. ಸೂನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅತ್ರ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ತದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್ sir, problem 2 marks, last problem please. I did not get you what you are asking. Clear? Sir, can you tell important derivations in maths? Important derivation only one is there. One is from vector, correct? Section formula. One more is from 3D, straight line and this. Apart from that all we have problems only. Yes or no? Ella adan bitte ella problems adava. Sir, from where are you teaching? Yes, I am teaching from Bangalore. Okay, ಸೊ ಹೋಪ್ಫುಲಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಈ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದನ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾವೆ. 100% ಬರೆದು ಕೊಡತೀನಿ. ನಾನು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ PUC ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವು ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದು MCQ ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. MCQ ಗೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಗುರು ಸರ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತಾರ. ಸರ್ ಈಸ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ MCQs. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದನ ಬಂದಾವ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್. 2 marks, 3 marks, 5 marks, 6 marks. All problems whatever we had done in marathon, it has come. ನೀವು 2x ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ನಾಗು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ಒಂದ್ ಸತಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಾಲ್ವ್, ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ 100% ರಿವಿಷನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, probability 2 marks ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ. probability 2 marks ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಏನಿತ್ತಪ್ಪ? This question, see what they are telling. Probability of solving problem independently by A and B is 1/2 and 1/3 respectively. If both try to solve the problem independently, find the probability that the problem is solved. Problem solve ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಯಾರು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡತಾರ ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. It is not fixed that who is solving the problem solve ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ. So that only I have taken. A solves the problem or B solves the problem. Probability of A union B. Formula apply ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Probability of A, probability of B minus probability of A intersection B. Correct? A intersection B ಏನದ? Probability of A into probability of B. Correct or no? Probability of A into probability of B. Independent ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಾಗ. So we have done like this. Substitute the values. Coming to this part, second part, they are telling that exactly one of them solves. They are not telling who has solved the problem. ಯಾರು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳತ್ತಾರ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ? ಎ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾನ, ಬಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್. ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಾಲ್ವಿಂಗ್, ಅದರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಾಲ್ವಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಎ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿ ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್, ಆರ್ ಬಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎ ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್, ಬಿ ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್. ಸೊ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ? ಎ ಬರ್ತದ ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್, ಆರ್ ಅಂದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಎಡಿಷನ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಇನ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಥಿಯರಿ ಆರ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಎಡಿಷನ್. And this also A dash intersection B dash. Independent events are there, then solve. Understood? Clear? Yes. These questions are not only what we are doing. ಇದು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಇರಬೇಕು ಇಂಥವು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದಟ್ ನಾವೇನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಎ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್, ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಏನಾಗಿರಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸನ್ನು ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಓಕೆ ಗೈಸ್, ಹೋಪ್ಫುಲಿ ಏನಿದು ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್, 2 ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗೈತೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ whatever problems we have done ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗೈತೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ನಾವು ಯೋರ್ ಏಮ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ನಾಗ 75 ಕಡಿಮೆ ಯಾರ್ದು ಬರಬಾರ್ದು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸನ್ನು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಡಸ್ these questions are enough? These questions are not enough to get passing marks. These questions are enough to score 60 plus 70 plus marks. Okay, and those who have attended the marathon, I am in a very sure shot that I will be able to meet you people in our PW Vijayotsav. Okay, I'll meet Agona. Fine, whatever your success is there, we will celebrate it together. Fine, chalo tang madri exam. Fine, with complete focus. Think that new class 12th matte exam barangilla. Think that you are going to write it only one time. Other focus le barda, you can do it. Okay, fine guys. Okay, with this I'll end the marathon session. All the best everyone, all the best. Do well, take care, very good care of your health. Chalo, bye.